Meowdy, konnichiwa, kroloha, hello. We have to do introductions this time.
Oh, wow.
Hi.
Give it up for month 32.
Hello.
Also, size aus fee, size
Hello.
aus
I love-
fee, size
I love
aus
how
fee,
Firestar
size
went out of their
aus
way
fee, size
specifically
aus
to make
fee,
sure that
size
that
aus
gets
fee,
read out.
size aus fee, size aus fee, size aus fee.
Oh.
And also, Sphene
Ah, Sphene, I see what you did there.
Explode.
Thank you for the 32 months, Firestar.
Hello, chat. We're back.
We are
But
back.
We have a whole
Why is chat
cast
not
in here
showing
right
up as
now.
Heck, hold on.
I'm just here to work.
It's okay. I revitalized
packed
chat.
house,
You're fine now.
that's
You're fine
right.
now. Shh, 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 shh. You're fine now, chat. Okay. Yeah, packed house. So we have with us Eve, Rin, who you've known before, and newcomer. We've got Rin.
Oh.
Is that Rin?
I'm
Me?
sorry, newcomer Rin Taicho.
Yeah, very new. Honestly,
And
between
we-
you, all four of us, I am the least experienced one here, which is great.
And
This is gonna be fun.
And yet.
And we also have who's Rin? God damn. And we also have Nancy over here.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the nonsense.
Indeed.
Savage Prog team is certainly different. Oh, imagine progging right now instead of being in Gathering Hell. It's fine.
So how late were you up for?
No answer.
No answer.
None answer.
Do you, like me,
none answer.
have insomnia?
I see.
I have
That's fair.
ADHD, so I get very
Me
easily
too.
distracted.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my problem.
Fair. Fair beans.
What was that? DDoS cut me up. Oh, don't you start. That's basically what happened to me on Monday. Today's Wednesday.
Monday.
On Monday,
Yeah.
Monday into your Tuesday.
right?
Do not incur the wrath of Twitch.
Right.
Apparently happened to people in the West the next day because Balance was having issues with that.
I don't know what's happening there. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Grinding the diadem? No, it's just scripts.
So, Nancy, do you know anything about Spirit of Justice?
No, I get to
Oh.
go into this totally blind.
Oh yeah, hell, cold
Yippee!
reading. It's gonna be awesome
Oh,
then.
shit.
Let's do
Daisy,
it.
thank you for the prime.
Of course.
But yeah, oh man, this is gonna be interesting then. We're like
Be great,
halfway
trust.
through the last case.
It'll be great, trust.
Oh yeah.
I get to be in for the most dramatic part of the game.
Okay, oh god, we have to assign everybody. Okay.
You have to assign everybody.
I'm so
Yes.
glad I'm not directing.
Okay, so by Rin's request,
Oh, hang on. Can you change the stream quality to 720? It's in 480p right now.
I think
Oh,
that was because I was trying to.
Yes.
Yeah, Monday. I was trying to
Yeah.
figure out what the hell was happening. There we go.
Right. Perfect. There we go. Okay.
Alrighty. So by Rin's request, I believe that Nancy, you get this character.
Have
She's
fun.
clearly not evil, you know.
No,
Oh, she's a
not
cute little bean. What are you talking
No,
about?
she's not at all a terrible mother who keeps berating her child for having a panic attack on the stand.
And also
and
for not
passing
looking
out.
as hot as her actor version of her.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my.
that too.
Oh my.
Yeah,
But
and
also, look how well built she is. Look at those arms.
well built.
Well built.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
This line looks like it's a continuation of a line
We
she was
can
in the
bring
middle
up-
of.
Hold on,
We can
I
bring
can
up the
bring up the
history.
previous one.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay. Direct me in. What's happening?
Let's see. She's accusing us of basically stalling for time, or like just she thinks she has won because she is the queen, she has all the power, and she's toying with us.
Yes.
because he faces public execution if proven guilty. As shall you under the stipulations of the Defense Culpability Act.
Oh yeah, there's a law in this country where if you defend someone and they get found guilty, you suffer the same crime as them.
Oh, holy, that is... What?
There have been no lawyers in this country for 20 years for some reason. I wonder why.
Gee.
Oh.
Hmm.
She
Oh
has
yeah,
a
she's a war fan. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! From the moment you accepted this case, you have had no choice but to fight for your lives.
Whose fault is that? Eve, I'm gonna give you Rafa, just for the record.
Okay.
So, Rin, you're still Naida, so
Okay, that's fine.
you can't just let him go and move on, Rin.
Oh, all right.
No. The simple fact is, I've always believed that Dirk is innocent.
Pah. Still you cling to your pretense? Very well. I shall offer you a bargain. If you would admit that the accused is guilty right here, right now,
Ah, Rin is in danger.
I shall overlook your crime of abetting him, and you will not be subject to execution.
That sounds like someone who wants us to drop this as quickly as possible.
It sure does.
Is this some sort of joke?
Far from it. As queen, I have the power to grant pardons, even to criminals like you.
She would only be letting us off, though, not the rest of the class. Like, half of her people.
What happens when your entire ruling class is now perished?
Because there's a bit of a revolution. Oh yeah, there's a revolution going on, and because they burst in, technically speaking, if we lose this case, half of her, like, country's population is gone. By her, logic, anyway.
And with the wave of my hand, I can even reduce the severity of a sentence. Perhaps even for Dirk, should you be willing to cooperate.
She wasn't kidding when she said she's the law here. But to flaunt that power in our faces like that, that's just wrong.
Forget all that has transpired in our kingdom, and return to your own country in peace. Well, will you abandon your defense of the accused and accept my generous offer?
If I don't take this deal, he'll be executed along with Dirk if he's found guilty. What should I do? No!
Oh, do I need to think
Well,
through, I
you
guess?
could. I mean, theoretically.
I mean... Okay. I would choose the joke answer, but like... I don't think Apollo would even consider that at this point, you know? I know there's no life bar. Apollo just out! No. By the way, Nancy, for context, the defendant is Apollo's dad, foster dad. One of his many dads.
Serious?
Yeah.
And so is the
Oh.
other prosecutor.
Yep!
Wow.
What's a conflict of interest?
Yeah, what's that? That sounds really professional being here
Mhm.
in this
To be-
time.
To be fair, though, the queen did assign Nayuta to the case because she's a jerk like that. So,
No wonder you wanted me to be her.
nice try, Garan, but it looks like you don't know what justice is made of. We won't kowtow to threats like that, Your Eminence. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I can't back down now. I don't want to drag you into this, so... Don't worry. I'm with you, Apollo. To the bitter end, if need be. Look, it's his other father figure.
He
His
has so many
actual
adopted
dad.
dads.
He has so many dads. And while I can't say I'm used to it, this isn't exactly my first rodeo. Do we need a flashback to the previous cases? Who wants to be the child?
I can be child.
I can also. If I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too! Even knowing that, you still want to defend me?
I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me. But I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it. So, keep on fighting, Apollo. You'll hear no objections from me.
You nincompoops!
Oh, I love her
Old
insults.
person speak. Old person.
Very.
She's so old.
Hooey! Malarkey!
You'll die if you lose this case! Why don't you even entertain the notion of continuing?
I believe that Dirk is innocent. That's why. And besides, trials exist to give the truth a chance to get out into the open. You can't give up just because you're afraid of some punishment.
Even if that punishment is death, does that not frighten you, Hornhead?
Who wouldn't be scared? I mean, just thinking about it. Makes me weak in the knees, to be honest. But as a lawyer, I have a duty to protect my client. I can't just abandon that.
Duty you're willing to die for?
Don't put any ideas into her head, Apollo. She's 14.
No. It's too late.
Oh no!
And yet, I...
You're 14! You don't have to make these decisions! Duty. It's a heavy burden, all right. Reva looks like she's really struggling. Are you saying that while smiling? Hey Nancy, you wanna be Maya now?
Oh, sure.
Your benevolence? As Crown Princess, you are destined to rule this kingdom one day. That means there will be many things that you alone must determine. Things like how to keep your people happy, and what is true and what is false. And most importantly, what role you must play therein.
Wonder if I'm even up to the task.
I love how we've flashed back to that specific scene like 3 times now in this one
Right,
case.
I was like, we've heard this line before. I swear.
We have. Oh, absolutely. Multiple times. It's because Maya's still in a coma, so we can't actually have her come here and say
Maya
it.
can't say anything else.
Maya's a little bit too unconscious for that. But it's no surprise, considering the torrent of painful truths she's had to face. And also her mom is bullying her.
A lot.
A lot, yeah.
Very well then. If the defense is prepared to face the death sentence under the Defense Culpability Act, then I see no reason not to continue with the proceedings.
Like, the cross-examination, right? Not the sentencing?
No.
Right?
Wait.
Right?
No.
Wait.
No. Hmm?
Oh, the Alchemist.
But I must admit, I see no grounds for doubting the accused's guilt.
Unless the defense has further evidence that would indicate a different suspect.
I just want to blame you on principle.
Okay.
Do we have anything like that?
Well, lawyer, do you have any new evidence you would care to present?
I love how this country uses lawyer like it's a slur somehow.
Oh my. Or shall I have the executioner start his preparations?
If she thinks I can't do this, she's got another thing coming. First, I have some serious thinking to do. I'd say that new evidence indicating a different suspect. Hey, Rin!
Yes?
What sayest thou?
I don't think it exists, to be quite honest.
Oh!
That's my vibe. But we still need to figure something out.
It's true. This is also me refreshing myself on the evidence, actually.
That's fine.
Very quickly. Yeah, okay. I mean...
Yeah, I don't think we have anything yet, but doesn't hurt to ask a few people about stuff, I think. I think we should talk.
Thank you for the follow, blind prophet. I'm just humming because of the running joke. Anyway. We recently accused Nana, but to prove it, that's true. Oh, I see. I was trying to remember who we accused, like, recently.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, I know too much, so I really do have to leave this up to you.
That's fine.
I know too much, they're gonna silence me! They're right behind me!
Oh.
They have drug!
Drug!
One whole drug!
Can't believe the drug was used so early on in the case.
It's okay, we'll find another way to use it. So, what choice?
Does not exist.
Such evidence does not exist.
Just as I thought. I was so hoping you'd present meaningless evidence and allow me to claim your head.
Why are you like this?
She likes collecting heads.
No! That's not a good hobby. That's not a sanitary hobby.
Better or worse than trying to collect Pokemon cards right now?
Okay, look, you can't lower the bar into hell.
That's where she's going later. She has to.
Glad I didn't walk headfirst into that one then. So, what now, Apollo? Well, unless we can prove that Nana killed Inga, this trial is over, and so are we. Isn't there still a way to get the proof we need? Even without evidence. You know, a key means of obtaining testimony here in Kurain. Oh, we're giving the 14-year-old trauma! Yay! Yay!
Oh no.
Yippee!
We're doing the same thing as her mother's doing.
Except probably, hopefully, nicer. Huh? Oh, wait, are you actually suggesting? It certainly won't be easy, but it's worth a try. Your Majesty, a crucial step in uncovering the truth behind this case has yet to be taken in this trial. But I'm positive that I can back up our claim with this one step.
You mean you'll be able to prove that Nana killed Justice Minister Inga?
I mean, hopefully.
And just how do you propose to do that?
With the help of a certain someone.
You need help?
I need so much help.
Someone?
Bereavement time is over, Rafa! No, it hasn't even been a day!
Well, I can imagine who could be.
As the camera pans down to Rafa again.
I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
But I suppose I must ask.
No, she'd be like, what malarkey!
I'm on vacation.
Such hooey! Or whatever else she said.
Whose help do you need to uncover the truth?
Oh yeah, I lost a fifth of my soul to a joke.
Fifth.
And
What
you had
happened
the
to the-
save file and proceeded to not use the save file.
Yup! I made a safety save and then did not use it. Clearly, it was Dad's.
But that is...
Here in Kurain, legal proceedings include the viewing of a victim's final moments. That requires your benevolence's help. Such information is just as vital as any other piece of conclusive evidence. I'm still imagining her doing these things at like, what, 5? 4? How old was she when she started doing this? If you're right about this,
Traumatizing.
right? Rafa's powers should enable her to see the very moment Nana stabbed Inga. It will be hard to watch your father's murder.
You think?
Yeah, she already had a panic attack and passed out from it before, but Oh yeah, if only we had someone who could give therapy. In this room. Crazy.
Mhm.
Too bad we banished her into the gallery, anyway. And we all know that to be in the gallery is to lose your individuality or something.
You don't even get a voice in the gallery.
Yeah. But it's the only way to uncover the truth. Your benevolence, we need you and your power.
You need me?
Oh, screw you!
Wretched simpleton. Did you not see what ensued in the previous attempt?
I'm going to take those shoulder pads of yours and hit you over the head with them.
But also, no, I have not seen the previous outfit. I'm very curious. You would only succeed in wasting more time. Or is it your goal to make her collapse again?
See, we wouldn't take any joy in it, unlike you.
Objection!
The princess said she was prepared earlier. Besides, it's her duty as royal priestess. I'd say it's all up to her now. Ooh, duty pressure.
Am I prepared? Prepared to fill my duty?
God, girl has lost like every parental figure in her life.
Oh my god, poor girl. I just want to
Yeah.
pick her up and put her in my pocket.
Honestly, she'd be so much safer there than here with her mother. Isn't a divination seance required at all trials anyway?
What?
If so, I imagine there'd be a problem with handing down a verdict without one.
Indeed, it would be problematic. Under Karaini's law, a seance must be conducted before a verdict can be rendered.
Oh, well, I'm glad that that's a law. Quick,
all
Rafa,
laws
take
around
all the
here?
time. Take all the time you need so we can just postpone this trial.
Definitely.
Yikes!
Oh, Jesus. Must you try my patience so?
And I do it again.
Can we try some other things too? If I must dispense with that vexing law, then dispense with it I shall.
Can I try, like,
Wow.
cutting your hair shorter and see if it, like, spikes up like a weird, like, floaty porcupine? Like an
Do you
urchin?
think her hair is
Sea
like
urchin?
permanently anti-grav?
Right?
Think so. Can she control it?
These are things we need to test. Science.
Such a good question. Science.
Those orbs on her head are actually not pieces of jewelry. Those are the eyes of the hair that's clinging to her head.
Her hair is actually a giant squid.
Darn it, Kraken, get a better hobby. Huh?
As ruling sovereign of Kurain, I proclaim the following.
Oh yeah, she does do this.
Is she literally just gonna tear a page out?
No, she's rewriting the law.
Henceforth, the divination seance shall be optional.
So
Do you have ink on her nail?
Yeah, I was
would
about to say,
love
do you have
just-
ink in your nails?
Or is that blood? Like, did you just write new law in blood?
Oh, that's probably
Yeah.
blood 100% then.
But now you've just given me a fantastic idea for, like, using nails, or, like, fake nails as a dip pen.
Fair. Ooh.
You should do it.
Yeah. What? She has the power to do that? She just rewrote the law with a flourish of her hand.
Mother, I do not wish for the trial to end like this. It is as the defense said. I must not neglect my duty simply because I'm afraid. I shall go through with it this time. I will conduct the seance once more.
She saw that and went, oh, that's BS.
Rafa, do not be fooled by his lawyerly guile.
I feel like the only person manipulating here is you.
You are not prepared to witness your father's death.
You literally tried to do it before. What the fuck? But Hornhead needs my help.
And they're technically family.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what's a conflict of interest?
This whole thing is a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
Rafa, did you not tell me earlier?
Although I feel like the conflict of interest is still somehow, like, better than the literal queen rewriting the law while we're in the middle of a trial.
Yeah, literally in the stands, she rewrites the law. Like, doesn't even bother to hide it. Just does
Yeah.
it. Right
Like-
there.
How do her citizens feel about that?
Did you not tell me you were prepared? But despite your grandiose posturing, you collapsed in a most piteous fashion.
I'm gonna drop kick you.
Even worse, you have erred in your insights of late. For has not the barbed one there overturned them more than once?
Less overturned and more helped with making them more accurate.
Child, I may listen to you if you get over 80% on your next test.
Oh my god.
Be bad at tests.
All the tests say is what's your mother's favorite color? What's your mother's what did she do on her 20th birthday? What law did she pass when she first became the Minister of Justice?
What's the 3 digits on the back of her credit card?
I don't know, you never gave that to me!
And yet, such disappointing scores from my own child. You cannot be trusted to keep your word, nor can you reveal the truth through your insights.
I'm imagining her turning in this test and like everything's marked wrong, somehow including her own name because she's just that petty somehow.
Ah, you're a disappointment in every way. Yeah, oh god.
You don't deserve your name.
You'll deserve your name when you can spell it properly.
But I did spell it. You misspelled your last name. I've disowned you. Goodbye.
Oh. Wow. Mother of the Year award, I see.
Yeah, sorry, you forgot your middle name. Disappointment.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck would you name me that?
It's your own fault for only spelling it with 1 P.
Oh my god. Where's the apostrophe?
Where are all the unnecessary dashes? So I say to you, be gone.
You can't say be gone to your daughter.
I guess you can. This sacred hall of justice has no need for such a worthless royal priestess.
What the fuck?
Fruity Falcon,
We're getting there.
it's peace, love, and understanding. You spell the peace part with an S. I should know that.
Worthless!
Wait, I missed what? What did she say? Oh, wow. Wow. How can she say that to her own daughter?
In front of all these people.
Oh, yeah.
So, Mother, you think me worthless?
I'll help you punch her. Just say the word. I'll break her nails.
Do you think you can drop kick her across the hall?
Willing to try. Her benevolence says she can do it, doesn't she? So I don't see why you have to condemn her before she's even made the attempt.
Very well, horned devil. If you really are so bent on having a seance, I shall give my consent.
We shouldn't have needed it.
After rewriting the law?
I mean, it's optional. Really?
However, should Rafa fail once more,
To be honest, I feel like it's gonna be similar to case 3, I think? Yeah, 3, I think.
Do we banish her if she fails? Like, what the heck? Do you disown her?
I mean, I think she just murders everyone in the room or something.
Oh my word.
But I think it's gonna be case 3, where it's like, because everyone in this country knows how divination seances work, it's not gonna be immediately evident who did this. Because all they have to do is
straightforward.
Yeah, because it's basically body cam footage from the perspective of the victim. If they don't see you, and this guy was stabbed in the back, you know, yeah. It might be illuminating in other respects, though. But...
God, that fan. You two and the accused shall all be executed on the spot.
With what? Your fan?
Yep,
That's
or her
probably
nails.
what's gonna happen.
Oh god. Come again?
This is proving to be far more entertaining than I had anticipated.
I'm sorry, is that something you wrote under the new law? Divination seance optional. If they screw up, they just immolate in fire?
Trials must be entertaining. At least 6 out of 10 on Rotten Tomatoes.
Man, Farina, is that you?
Ooh.
I mean, that's Rafa, right?
Basically. Like mother, like daughter.
Oh god.
Well, lawyer, what say you?
Oh shit, this sounds like a mistake. Fuck.
Oh. Karan, you want to threaten us? Nancy?
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty indecisive.
Oh, the line is different.
Wait, what? Oh, you're right.
Mhm.
Will you wager your life and call on Rafa to perform a divination seance?
Let her go home.
Go home and get some sleep, sweetie. See you later.
Take a nap.
And then I have to wake up and see my mother again.
The spirit of justice doesn't earn at least an 85 on Metacritic. Apollo will be executed.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no! Is this why we don't have Ace Attorney 7?
Damn.
Actually, I don't even know what it got on Metacritic. I'm curious now. Hold on. Let's see. It got... Oh no! An 81!
No! We're all dead.
No! We're done for. Alright, we're doomed. Sacrifice our soul. Let's go. I don't think you're worthless, your benevolence. Far from it, in fact. If you say you can do it, then I believe in you.
Hornhead! I do not understand.
Oh my god, how little support have you had in your life?
If I fail, you will be put to death.
I know you collapsed during your previous attempt.
So gracefully, too.
She had practice. She did a lot of theatrical falling, just in the event of her, you know, actually passing out. I can't even imagine how terrible it must have been for you. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, chat didn't see it because Twitch went crazy.
Oh my
What
god.
happened?
Twitch decided that I wasn't allowed to stream anymore that day.
All the East Coast servers decided to be like, no, and then goodbye.
No way. That's
Just
so
AOL.
wild.
Goodbye. Yeah. That was weird.
Mm-hmm.
But, despite that, you are willing to try again. I have faith in that conviction. In that courage.
My courage?
Ah. So she was doomed to fail if she didn't have the courage to perform the seance. But it looks like she's got the determination to try again. Right. And that's a bet I'm willing to take.
But it is as Mother said. I have erred in my insights as of late. Not only have I failed to reveal the truth, I've also contributed to false accusation.
Oh.
Knowing that, can you still say that you believe in me?
Objection!
I wouldn't take stock in those words, Your Benevolence. Despite what your mother says. I don't think you've made any errors at all.
Huh?
In the trials I've been a part of here in Kudain, I would have never proven my client's innocence without your seances. Because even though they didn't always reflect the absolute truth, the insight they provided served as vital leads to finding the truth.
Vital leads? My seances?
So please, Your Benevolence, try to perform the divination seance one more time.
Objection! Girl.
Uh-oh. Rafa, stop this madness. It is for your own good.
You already consented to this happening!
Also, you called her worthless. Is that really for her own good?
Let's be real, she's just trying to kill her confidence because then it'll guarantee that she can't do it again.
You are ill prepared to face your father's death. Go. Leave the sacred hall at once.
I'll take that book and shove it down your...
No.
Proud of
She
you.
said the N-word.
I'm proud of her.
What did you say?
I said no, Mother!
Oh, new portrait!
That's a good one.
Yeah.
For I am the royal priestess of Karine!
I have no need for you now.
Even if you do not need me, Mother. Hard-headed is Hall of Justice due!
Oh. Yeah, the new paternal figure in your life.
He proved that to me by risking his own life! It is because of him that I now understand! The divination seance is my sacred duty! I must fulfill it no matter the risk!
I'm so proud of her.
She's all
Your
grown up.
Yeah!
She's growing up.
Your Benevolence.
Mother taught me that the divination seance was a mirror reflecting naught but the truth.
No, not Apollo. Phoenix is out here adopting all of the children. That makes them siblings.
That's weird.
But I began to have my doubts after Barb had disproved the insights it offered. And now, I don't even know who or what to trust anymore. Father, Mother, even Nana, I believe them all above all others. But I finally know now. I know in what I can trust. The royal priestess must debate each seance with the presiding lawyer and prosecutor.
Oh, I think this is Kurt her saying this, actually.
Is it? I can't tell.
I
Yeah,
think
this
it
looks
is.
like a
That's why I was
flashback.
opsing. Oh, no, because
like
she never said
sepia.
this before. She's never said this before.
Oh.
But the flashback filter. It's on.
I know, right? But it wasn't, it was off sync. Yeah, see?
So that it can be interpreted properly. That is how I believe trials here in Kuran should function. Therefore, the Hall of Justice needs me. It is my power that leads trials towards the truth. That is my sacred duty, and I will never shirk it from it again.
That right there, your benevolence, is the product of what you've learned in your struggles so far. The truth that you realized with your own strength.
It's my sacred duty. I must ensure that it is fulfilled. I must have the courage and resolve to see it through.
Your Eminence, the Royal Priestess says she will conduct the divination seance. I see no grounds for you to forbid it. Unless, of course, you are worried that it might reveal something you find inconvenient.
Mother! I am done letting you have your way!
Her face here.
What
Man.
a sweet bean.
Yeah. I'm adopting her too.
Rafa, you would actually rebel against me, your mother and queen?
So I'm scared to see my father's death. I must face my fear. That is what Hornhead has taught me here today.
Rafa.
I am the Royal Priestess Rafa Padma Kurain. And I am prepared to face my father's death.
I'm
Oh my gosh,
so
she took off her own
proud.
cloak.
Yeah, she did! I'm so proud of her. Your Eminence, it seems the princess is more grown up than you thought.
Rafa.
I wonder how much she's grown with other, you know,
Outside
parental figures.
influences.
Parental figures in her life. That don't put her down, that supports her, encourages her you know, perspective and her strength.
Well then, let us proceed with the divination seance.
Layuta has been awfully quiet.
Is that the first time we heard them say Kurain out loud, actually?
No.
Was it not?
Because they've also said Udihara Kurain in the very first trial.
Oh, I don't remember that. Okay.
Wait, the soldiers, I think, too, right?
Yeah, they've said Kurain as well. Let's hope she never meets Larry Potts. It's okay, Dats already exists. The victim's final moments. This should be interesting. Oh yeah, he hasn't seen this before! I wonder what Inga's memories are going to show us. Alright, take it away.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
And everyone is gone. night. Oh yeah, the grape juice.
Ah, yes.
It's
The ones
sour.
we get to investigate.
Okay. He's just vibing. Hey there, Holy Mother. Footsteps. Man's voice. It's too bad we don't get subtitles for what was said.
Pain.
The Holy Mother did it! Haha, why? Oh, right, yeah, no. He doesn't have a face.
He doesn't have a face.
Explosion. Laughter. Explosion? Wait, why would there have been an explosion?
The gun going off, maybe?
Oh.
Oh, right, because how many chambers were there? 4?
It was like a 4-barrel gun.
Yeah, there was only one left, I think, or something like that. I can't look at my court record right now.
What in the?
Yeah, but I think that thing we were talking about earlier where it's just like he was describing people because he couldn't see them. He see their faces.
Oh, he has that condition.
Oh, I can open my court record. I'm just silly and wasn't tapped into the game. Let's see. Just where is the gun mentioned? Where is the gun mentioned? We don't have the gun!
Oh God!
Why did we not take the gun? Okay, according to our evidence,
the other pick, the one with the dead body.
I mean, he has it, but okay, it has one bullet. Prosopagnosia. There we go. That's what it was.
Interesting.
Your faceless being.
The Holy Mother did it.
What?
What the heck? His face, it's just like that picture of the founder. I think that's the last thing anyone expected to see.
What was it? What was it you saw?
A ghost. Ooh, the Holy Father.
And the Holy Mother.
Are we to understand that this was the last thing the victim saw?
Yes, there can be no mistake. That was what my father himself witnessed.
How very strange. You don't suppose the Holy Mother possessed the accused and slew Minister Inga for planning a coup?
The Holy Mother did it!
That's kind of a leap there.
Prosecute the Holy Mother, and that's treason! What you gonna do now?
Ghostly possession can't be brought into a court of law.
The divine wrath of the Holy Mother.
Oh, Holy Mother, we're grateful for your blessings. Please don't stab us in the back.
Please don't kill us, I believe. I'm a believer.
Talk about a sharp left turn into the Twilight Zone. Or more like Twilight Realm.
Huh?
You know, there's one thing in there that caught my attention. Laughter. That laugh. Who does it belong to and why are they laughing?
Who knows? Though I suppose it could be Dirk after he slew my husband.
Uh-huh. That figure didn't even have a mouth.
Ho 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 ho.
What, are you gonna accuse our defendant of not having a face? Goes over to rip off his face to reveal.
I think we're done here, lawyer.
How so?
You claimed that Minister Inga was stabbed in his private quarters. and feeling no pain, went
that
to
is
the
weird.
tomb where he eventually fell dead.
Wait, why did he feel pain?
Oh yeah, because the medicine and all that.
Yeah, he shouldn't have felt pain. Thanks for bringing that up, Garan. I would have forgotten. It's when the drugs wore off, just coincidentally.
But this seance vision proves he was stabbed in the tomb and felt great pain, no less.
Oh, that.
Therefore, as I asserted all along, it was the accused who stabbed the minister in the tomb.
Ugh. Everything just backfired. Big time. Wow. Ron has the devil's own luck, doesn't she?
Now then, I shall give voice to the soul of the deceased. Listen well and heed these words.
Can we narrow in on what the man's voice said? I really wish we knew what was actually being said.
Yeah, it just says man's voice. That's not helpful.
Yeah, maybe it's just like, hey there, Inga! How are you doing on this fine day?
Can I get some grape juice?
Can I have some
Hey,
grape
Inga.
juice too?
Hey, Inga, you got any bloodstain remover? I got all
Hey.
this blood on my cape.
Yeah, I slipped and fell into a puddle of grape juice earlier. That was my bad.
At around 3 p.m., my father was waiting in the tomb to make the hostage exchange. He was drinking grape juice and definitely not blood while gazing upon the picture of the Holy Mother. He had been waiting vigilantly when suddenly he heard Dirk's voice.
We're sure it's Dirk's voice.
The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed.
Maybe he was talking out loud. You know? Who knows?
My father tried to shoot his attacker, but missed, and the attacker let out a laugh.
So what now, Mr. Wright? It's up to us to knock holes in Raifa's interpretations of Inga's memories. In other words, we need to prove that her understanding of them could be mistaken. Okay, I'll give it a try. But it has been an hour, so let me put it on here first. Just stare
look
at
at
the
this.
badge, guys. That's your
Cool.
favorite
Badge.
thing.
The
It's your
badge!
favorite. It's your favorite piece of evidence.
Favorite. But also, the seance making all the voices sound like Charlie Brown adults is so perfect.
It's the chorus of the Dead Rin.
Hmm.
Oh man. Alrighty, I will start up this break then. Take 3.
I'm gonna
Use the
go grab
restroom.
water.
I'll be right back.
I'm going as well. Be distracted by a funny badge. Oh no! Taka's not attached to anything.
Oh. Well, technically your arm, if that counts.
It's okay, I moved him to his rightful
Slowly
spot.
inch towards its head.
Alright, there you go. I'll be right back.
Chat, you should also get a snack. And or water. And or a nap. Naps are good too. Bewitched. Wait, was CAW tickets reset? Hold on. God damn it. Wait, no. They weren't reset. Sick. I have too many tickets. How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay. I'm speedrunning work while we're doing this case. Which I should be done soon. Hold on. If I use these 3 minutes to just speedrun work, this will be over. And I can actually concentrate on what's happening in the case.
All right, I'm back.
We're back.
Mm-hmm.
How many do I have left? Ah! Too many to finish in 30 minutes. Fuck. Got 0 work done today. I wish that
I'm
would-
back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I wish I didn't.
Mm.
Going for a real bad cold or flu. I hope you feel better. Hydrate.
yeah.
Warm liquids. Tea.
Honey, pear.
Hair.
Yeah, that's like a I think like either a cold or a cough remedy. Home remedy is like pear and sugar cube.
Oh, I thought you said hair.
No!
Drink the hair. Brew it
No.
with your tea.
No! I ain't All Might. I'm not gonna tell anyone to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you sound disbelieving of me saying I'm not All Might? I ain't.
Unless
No.
we haven't seen you two in the room together.
God, this is like him and his like alter ego. Just like, oh yeah, he and Toshinori have never been in the same room together, so clearly he's not. Oh man. Alrighty. Is everyone back?
I think Nancy's back yet.
Okay. Well then, we wait. We look at the badge.
Hmm.
Stare at badge.
Aaron, what are your theories?
What are my theories?
How are your theories doing? How's your red string board doing?
It's not active yet. Nothing has
Really?
piqued my interest
what about your old
yet.
one?
I need a refresher. I'm not 100% sure what's going on again. How am I doing? I'm doing okay.
Well, I don't want to remind you just because like I worry that I might accidentally reveal things that you didn't say. Everyone is
Huh?
getting channeled. Well, just because like I know too much and I'm just worried that I might like
well, that's like my
accidentally say
big
something.
theory. Someone's channeling. I have a feeling Nana knows how to channel, and I have a feeling Nana is Amara?
Amara.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's what's going on here.
Oh, so like a Sweeney Todd situation.
Yeah, like she's been pretending to be dead.
What? Never. Pretending
Never.
to be dead.
Oh,
Holy shit.
thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Ernest. Well, I mean, timed with your conspiracying, so conspiracize more. Kidding.
Oh, do you want me to go through this? Do
I
you know
mean-
what's going on?
Rin, I do know what's going on. I've been saying. That's why I've been
Oh.
deferring to you.
Oh, I didn't know you knew what, like, everything that was going on. Okay.
I know the big bits.
Well, I guess first let's go to who the man's voice is, I guess.
Yeah, 'cause, like,
let's
actually-
go determine that.
I will say I don't remember like little things like what things to press and stuff, but I might be able to make more informed decisions. Either that or I'm going to end up jumping the gun accidentally because I know too much of what is going on.
Let's go pick out the man's voice first.
Okay.
We need to determine who
well-
this could be any man's voice.
How about this? Which statement first?
Let's see.
At around 3 p.m., he was waiting. He drank
Okay.
the grape juice while saying hi to the
Right
Holy
there.
Mother's
That one.
portrait.
There.
Hold on.
That one. Yeah.
Mm.
You heard Dirk's
Let me
voice.
see, what are the others? There's also stabbed in the back, and then there is tried to shoot, and then the attacker let out a laugh. What if he was laughing at himself?
Well,
no, I'm kidding.
man's
around.
voice coming up from behind. You wouldn't think he'd like turn around and look. Also, remember Ingo was running into the tomb or something like that. So
and then he was suddenly leisurely sitting
yeah,
at the
exactly.
desk
That's
drinking some
weird.
wine. Oh, huh.
That is very weird.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Yeah. Poke that one.
I kind of like that with the gimmicks, because they know that it's like a new thing. They don't penalize you for getting it wrong. Your benevolence. There seems to be an inconsistency in your interpretation.
Inconsistency? Where?
Minister Inga is far too relaxed for what was supposedly about to take place. That's not what I would have extrapolated from that particular connection, but,
Well, I guess that's true too. He didn't like whip his head around like, what the fuck? What are you doing here? Kind of thing.
I guess. Like, I wouldn't have connected those. Like, they are both valid points to bring up. It's just, you know. When he heard the voice you claim is Dirk's, he didn't seem the least bit alarmed. He just kept looking at the picture of the founder. That's strange, right? He was waiting for Dirk to arrive with the founder's orb, but when he heard that voice, he didn't even turn to look. Plot twist, Ingo was just trying to work on his, you know, his James Bond villain thing, his timing. He didn't have a swivel chair, unfortunately. Don't you think he would have been worried about being attacked from behind?
Then whose voice was it?
$1,000,000 question. It was likely someone whose presence wouldn't have alarmed him. Someone like a friend. Does he have friends?
Friends are his money.
It's his bust.
But there was no third party at the scene of the crime. Therefore, the voice can only have belonged to Dirk.
But what if the sarcophagus had stairs in it? The voice of a third party who wasn't there in the tomb.
Secret boyfriend, secret boyfriend.
He does have... Oh yeah, his political buddy's like, real Nemu. Yeah, that was his name, wasn't it? Apollo, don't we have something that could reveal the owner of the mystery voice? You know, I think we do. Something that Inga had while he was waiting for Dirk. With it, we just might be able to figure out whose voice it was. Oh, duh. So, we live in a day and age... Yeah, Mia's right. We're living in a day and age where you don't have to physically be present to have your voice be heard. I'm pretty sure that's it. I believe we can identify the male voice Minister Inga heard with this. Wait, is it in here? I mean, we don't have the phone physically, right?
No, it's just in the picture.
No.
Okay, picture it is.
That's my father's.
I really wish that we brought the phone with us. I'm so sorry, Rafa.
And the gun!
Yeah, why didn't we bring the gun? I know this must be hard for you, but could you please look at this photo? There's something here that can point us toward the identity of the voice. Instead of making her look at this, we could just, you know, say it.
Right. And not make her pass out again.
Not make her look at the bloodied corpse of her dad, yeah.
Seriously.
This is the real source of the man's voice. The knife!
The knife talks.
A cell phone?
Right. I believe that the voice the minister heard was of a call on this cell phone.
I see. Well, that certainly makes sense. What is your eminence's view on the matter?
He doesn't pay his phone bill. That's impossible.
I concede the possibility.
Then it seems I must refine my vision.
Eve must miss doing the mommy voice.
I can do either or. I like doing very vast ranges of things.
I mean, at one point we can switch.
We can switch.
Up to you.
Up to
You know what?
is more
Sure,
like it.
sure. I guess we had our break, so you two can switch if you want.
Okay.
Test things out.
It appears that the voice belonged to one of my father's subordinates.
Like real Nemu. Why do you suppose he was talking to one of them then?
My father had members of the secret police positioned throughout the palace. They were supposed to contact him as soon as they saw Dirk and the rest of you.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Your benevolence. I believe you have an insight to revise.
I know, Barbed Head. Don't presume to tell me how to do my duty.
About his buddy Paul Attition, yeah. These are real names, for the record.
No!
I can't believe they're real names.
Yeah, like real Nemu.
Peace, love, and understanding.
Yeah, peace, love, and understanding. We also have Believe in Me and Trust in Me. They're a couple. We have I'll Be Your Guide. What other ones were
These
there?
are very
what
like
others?
June level of names. Like June would love
Patrol.
these.
We have Patrol, the patrol guard. Shadow, the dog. Okay, that Shadow as a name for a dog is just pretty valid, honestly.
That's a normal dog name.
Yeah. Rin, what other names were there? Oh, Praise a Lot.
No.
I think you're
That's a
landing
different
all
game.
of them.
Pixel, that's a different name. That's a different game. Yeah, but Praise a Lot's real name was Real Nemu, so.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh wait, wasn't there also Anonymous?
That was
Really?
That was Dats.
that's a rebel's
Oh
secret
yeah, That's
name.
a rebel. That's a rebel.
Jesus. These names, they're killing me slowly inside.
Gasped in pain. Winced in pain. Yeah.
These names.
Phoenix Wright.
I'm coming
Phoenix
to a
Wright.
Phoenix Wright game the next time I need to name a new avatar or something.
Yeah, Trust in Me. Yeah, we've got some wonderful names in here. Nancy's going through the same thing Rin went through. Rin's grown up to it at this point, I
Except-
think.
Like I've played a Phoenix Wright game before. I'm very familiar with the fact that they pun the crap out of all the character names, but even that, Trust in Me, that's grown.
This game is exponentially worse. Okay, to be fair, Sebastian de Best was the fan name. It's Eustace Winter now.
Wow.
But oh, Lackey. Oh, I forgot about that one. But in Miles, yes, in Miles, yeah, I was about to point out that one. In Miles Edgeworth Investigations, there is a victim called Dade Man.
No. No.
Oh, it's so great. Yeah, you just start looking around. Frank saw it. Frankly, I think he saw it. Anyway. Her father took a call from a subordinate at the palace. Wow. So the voice was coming from the phone. That's good to know. But there might have been other sounds coming from the phone, sounds that could be clues. Real name? Oh no, we've been shouting that one since the beginning. I think that's the one that sparked this whole conversation.
It was indeed.
Y'all are spelling real Nemu wrong.
Luke
What's-
at me?
Luke at me, yeah. Oh, Nancy is suffering. Oh, man. Let's take another look at Reva's insights and really focus on the various sensations. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Ron, Delight, Wakiki-taki. Listen, you know it's a major character when their name isn't egregiously a pun. It's still a pun-ish, but not like egregiously.
I hate that they're like we've sort of accomplished this tiering of puns. There's always like the really bad ones that people groan at, and then there are like the good ones that you're like, huh, good job. And yeah, it makes sense that they would save the better ones for like a character that's not
Actually
as
important.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though, like, Believe in Me and Trust in Me had like genuinely a very like emotional and like tragic scenes and stuff. So it's like, even though they have really egregious pun names in this game, they still managed to write around it. Peace, Love, and Understanding is egregious though. Okay. Let me let this play out a little bit more. I think what we're trying to look for is other things that could have been heard from the cell phone.
Like maybe you could hear for like where the person in the cell phone was at the time, perhaps.
Okay, maybe footsteps. Are the footsteps his own footsteps?
Right there, that one.
Wait, that was not there before, right?
No, and I
No,
bet
it
you it's that. I bet you it's that weird ass bird again.
Yeah, it is definitely that
Always
weird ass
the
bird.
weird
It's that bird.
By the way, I need to stress again, that's not a lion's roar, it's a tiger's roar.
What? They got the entirely wrong feline?
Oh no, it's because popularly in media, lions are dubbed over with a tiger's roar because a lion's roar just doesn't sound as good.
Correct. That
Yeah.
is true.
Yeah.
I thought you meant textually that was actually wrong.
Oh no, that's just me actually.
Oh, I appreciate that. But also the same thing with eagle screeches, right?
Yeah!
It actually belongs to a type of hawk.
Red-tailed hawk.
tail hawk.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we all know this.
Also, the last time I had to mix like an actual audio scene, I had to use shotgun sounds because actual pistols don't sound very good when you're trying to illustrate that someone's being shot.
Yep.
Wait, you know what you
They're
can
weak
use
as
instead of a
hell.
gun? You could use a shoe bill.
Oh yeah, shoe bills are scary.
Weirdly, they are weirdly chill with people though. They have the most terrifying, like, face. And I think they're as tall as a person.
They are.
They're
They're
very
huge.
But they're really chill with people for some reason.
They just make
Also-
terrifying sounds.
Yeah, they sound like a machine gun.
Yeah, they do.
It's wild. Anyway.
I love birds.
Oh.
By the way, bald eagles sound like seagulls. It's really funny. Anyway. I will always, always perpetuate that. It's the truth. I hate to break it to you, your benevolence, but you misinterpreted something again. Well, more like you didn't zero in on that, and now we have more information that you also didn't know about before. This one's not even really your fault, to be fair.
It just appeared now.
Yeah.
What do you mean, again?
Smooth move, Apollo. I think you just hurt her feelings. She may put on a brave face, but she feels more than she lets on.
She's literally 14.
Play nice, children.
Right?
How
old is Apollo here?
He's like 20-something.
He should be nicer to a 14-year-old.
He should.
He's not that far removed from a 14-year-old.
Dang! Well, I mean, here's the thing. He is 1,000 times nicer than Nayuta Sadmati, who's only like a year older than him. Mr.
Fair.
Oh, putrid lawyer, you're putrid thinking, you're going to hell, you're gonna get turned into a bug or a lobster, or screw you, go die. Like, I hate him. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I what is it? I believe in the female perspective or whatever.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, see?
That was me
I love
face
how-
palming.
That phrase of just immediate reaction. Very bad experiences with teen girls. Trissy bullies him a lot. Listen, that's her job as a younger sibling. Your interpretation of your father's phone call to a subordinate at the palace is inconsistent with his final memory.
What do you mean by that?
Let it go and move on, Gundam. Let it go and move on. Let it go and move on! Anyway. It's funny that I keep giving him grief and he hasn't spoken like once today.
Right.
Oh, man. A lion's roar could be heard over the phone. Don't you find that strange? You claimed the call was with someone at the palace. But let me ask you, do you keep lions there? Or tigers?
No. The only animals at the palace are little birdies and my pet frog.
Wait, that frog is yours?
You have a pet frog, girl?
Michael Afton is your pet?
Wait, what? What was the name?
I don't even know if there's a way to, like, contextualize that one.
Sei was losing their mind yesterday, and then we went on a 5 Nights at Freddy's trip.
I don't know how that one happened. Like, I found the clip, and I still don't know how that one happened, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, also, aren't you in the mountains a frog?
It's a strong frog. It's a spiritual frog.
It's a spirit frog.
He observes murders.
It's a very wise frog. Wait, that giant one in front of the minister's house is her pet? Oh man, that frog is get the frog as a witness! We gotta cross-examine it!
No, not again.
Besides, there aren't any lions at Kurain. We don't even have any zoos. A rather sad state of affairs, I'm afraid.
Most zoos aren't really handled very well, you're fine.
Yeah, seriously.
Ugh. Bagarial frogarial. Well, I remember hearing a sound like that. The lion's tiger's roar coming from the phone is actually from something hanging out in the jungle! Temple!
They
Yes.
named the temple
Yes.
Temple.
Yes.
Say. Hi. Why?
They also named the spiritual country Kudain, which is like a letter and an apostrophe removed from the village of Kudain. Oh, it's great. This is awesome. Listen, the bazaar was bizarre. Also, lions don't live in jungles. That is also true. That's why it's a tiger! Bubbles! See? That sound was a tiger, obviously.
Thank you for the hug. I needed that.
Oh yeah, this warbird is called a warbado.
No.
Oh yeah, wait. So the Holy Mother had a sister, and she was like the more like combat war focused one, and had two knives. Her name was, or her title I guess, was Lady Kira.
I get it. I get it. I get that on like multiple fronts, because now it's also Kira is like the actual verb to cut.
Nope, it's Keera.
Oh, okay. Still close. Almost had it.
大丈夫、切らなかった。
Kira, right?
It's okay, she's a ghost, she can't do that. Anyway. Yeah, Im-san was the real name, but shh, that's a state secret.
That's a state secret.
I was something of a Lady Kira myself when I was younger. I was wanted in 3 states. Anyway. Your benevolence. Do you think you can clarify the voice for me?
Very well.
I will now attempt to further refine my vision.
Okay. Okay.
What's this?
Just as I suspected. It was the call of a warbot. That means the subordinate Minister Inga was talking to was in the bazaar, not the palace.
But why is it important where the call came from? What significance could it have?
She's right. Is it important to know where the call was made from?
So
Just
important.
drop it.
You
Just
must
drop
know
it.
everything about the scene.
I mean... Rin, what sayest thou?
It's very important. Come on.
Yes.
It's actually very important. Knowing that the person on the other end was at the bazaar means that the loud explosion might not have been the sound of a gunshot. Oh yeah. I just remembered an explosion that we heard. That we were present for.
I
Oh,
forgot
Nancy,
about
there's
that.
a question for you in chat.
Oh. Do I have a channel? I'm on Twitch. I'm very inconsistent at streaming. You can see me tagged in the name of today's stream.
Yeah. The call was coming from inside the soup stand.
No!
Where are you? I'm at soup. Boom.
I'm at the soup store.
Why are there explosions at the soup store?
I don't know. I'm getting soup. Why is there a lion at the soup store?
Why are there gunshots at the soup store?
Ernest, don't you throw the let it go and move on in Japanese. How freaking dare you? Anyway. Yeah, something blew up. It might have been the soup. I don't know.
But... I can think of no other item that makes such a noise in the area.
It's the Magatamon buns. Go ahead, Apollo. Tell her. Tell Rafa the real source of that sound. Will do.
Well, Hornhead, I'm waiting. What was the true source of that explosive sound?
Wait, do we have that? The drug!
It was
Drug.
Drug.
It was drug!
Exploding.
Right there.
When he injected into the back, there was a huge explosion. And that's how the blood
Oh,
got on
no!
the floor.
That's why there's water spilled all over the place, because it was to clean it up. Clearly, it was the badge.
Avi.
Anyway, yeah, I already heard Ren say this, which is fair, because what else would make an explosion? The baby!
What is that?
It's I'll be your guide statement.
No.
In it,
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
No.
oh, don't worry, it keeps going. In it, he claims that That's a Rebel threw a firecracker at him while he was at the bazaar. Ayo, That's a Rebel!
Then...
He's a tour guide. He's also like 9.
Oh.
But he's a very thrifty 9-year-old. He took a picture of a forbidden spirit channeling in the palace that he was not supposed to be at, and immediately was just like, okay, how can I sell this to tourists?
We're gonna charge $400.
I mean, yeah, for forbidden photography, the forbidden scrolls. He does have the cutest dog. That dog is on my head. Yes, the sound heard over the phone was a firecracker exploding.
Huh?
Oh.
Yes.
And yet, a bullet was found at the scene of the crime.
Did you drop one while you were there, like the other day or something? I don't know. Stop writing let it go and move on in Japanese at me. Cease!
bullet fired from Minister Inga's gun. How do you explain that?
Well, we don't know whether it was fired during the course of the crime, right? Amara was buried with her favorite bullet. Listen, we can't judge her hobbies.
Yes.
Or do you have evidence that proves when the pistol was discharged?
No, I have none.
Wait a second. If that loud bang was a firecracker, then could that laugh at the end have been— It was Dats! No! God damn it, Dats! He is Larry! He's helping us by hindering us! Oh my god! No. It can't be. Oh, it can, and it is. The laugh came from none other than the Joker who got a kick out of startling Albie with his dragon snot snaps. Dats is in the gallery, goes, "Hey, it's me!" God, this— At happy-go-lucky, Dats a rebel.
What?
Someone should really put a leash on that guy.
I shudder to think how one man can be the cause of so much trouble.
Yeah, that's so fair, though. Oh no, he is here! Why is he here?
No way!
Get out! Dats, leave! I feel like you're just gonna make more trouble just by being here. Oh. Oh, this is Nancy. You can follow on Twitch over here. Your Twitter, Blue Sky, should be the same name?
Hmm.
Yes.
It sure is. Hello, new friend.
Hello, welcome to the Fold of Insanity.
Yeah, right?
Hang on.
Hey there, AJ! PW, I'll thank you later!
I will never thank you.
No one asked for your commentary, Mr. Rebel.
No one asked for you to cause so much confusion, Mr. Rebel.
Your benevolence. You need to revise your insight.
Literally, Rafa, not your fault. Blame Dats.
It would appear so.
Just blame Dats for everything, really. You'd be right 50% of the time.
Yep.
Well, this changes everything. Let's go over the details of Rafa's insight again. Okay. I think I got this down now. Time to find another inconsistency. I keep forgetting that Apollo hasn't actually done this before. Okay. Let's see if they add any new things in here. Sour. Incense. So much incense. Around here is, yep, here is the subordinates boys. Rar.
Wow.
Hold on!
Dog bark. What?
We keep adding more things that just weren't there.
Excellent. Makes it easy.
It was not the bazaar.
Is there a sixth statement in there now?
Oh wait, let me see. It might have been the bazaar, actually. Oh, that's just talking about the laugh.
Oh.
Cause like, this would have been at the cause Shadow didn't freak out when we
Probably
were
just
with
barking
Dats,
at
right?
him. Yeah.
Because we
Well, keep
have
playing-
a piece of evidence.
Keep playing through it again.
Because we have this, you know?
Right.
Okay. I'll keep going. Pain. Bleh.
Pain!
Dang it! I also hung up the phone.
Wasn't there like an explosion here somewhere? I thought there was like two. Yeah, like the gun.
Well, no, we established
So
that
if-
the explosion is the is from the phone.
Right. But that was Was it here when we did it, or was it earlier?
Huh?
Earlier, when on the phone.
Yeah, so what's the second explosion?
That was the
I thought
explosion.
there
There's
was-
only one.
I thought we picked explosion
I thought there were
earlier.
two. Yeah.
I thought there were two.
What?
Yeah, the
There's an
first one.
explosion on the phone, and then there's the gunshot explosion.
No, that was the
Yeah.
same one. It's one and the same.
There was one here, wasn't there? Like right around
No.
here, we saw another
No,
explosion.
there was a
Did we
war.
not?
There was a warbird cry, and then there was the dog bark, which is new.
Oh my god, we
Oh.
just Mandela effect.
God.
Three of you do that. What? Wait a second. Why am I the clearest headed one here? I got like 3 hours of sleep. This is illegal. Hold on. Take
Don't
the
you
brain cell
normally
back.
have the brain cell?
No, I don't. Take it back.
Rin needs to have it, because Rin's solving this case.
Rin, take the brain cell back. You can't just hand it over to me.
I don't have any on free for loan right now. I'm also hanging on with like 4 hours of sleep.
Hey, what's up?
Insomnia's a bitch.
Hmm. So,
I mean,
the dog bark is new.
yeah, the dog bark's new.
Does the
She
dog bark
hasn't
have to
been-
do anything though? What's the dog have to do with anything right now?
Because we have testimony.
Because the kid came to look for the dog.
Stole Nana's hat.
And that also places this at 2 p.m., which is... which is an hour before the time of death that they say.
Hmm.
And that's what we were trying to prove at one point before, of just like, it could have happened before, like, he could have been killed before the time of death there. Sort of a thing.
Why can't we
I mean,
just talk to the subordinate?
I wish we could pinpoint who it was or what they were saying.
I don't know if the dog's bark has something to do with anything right now, but
I mean, the past two things that we've done have just been
right.
inexplicably, suddenly a lion's roar.
Can you jump ahead or go back a bit to the first statement? I just want to get something clear here. Yeah, that's the problem. If it was at 3 p.m., but the dog barking at 2 p.m. around the same time. Wait. Hang on, no. They heard the firework at 2 p.m., but it says 3 p.m. here. But the explosion happened at 3 p.m. if he's in the tomb, but if it was supposed to happen earlier, does that make sense?
I think you and Sei are saying the same thing, but in different ways.
different ways.
Okay. But
Dog
then
bark
this
is 2 p.m. Firecracker
Yeah.
2 p.m. Both of those
so
things are 2 p.m.
we should be correcting this statement then.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, don't worry, Nep. You don't need to confirm or deny anything. We're here to suffer.
I don't think it's a dog's bark though. I think it's explosion.
Explosion could be at any point because Dats has just been using those snaps all the time.
I'm gonna say explosion.
We have
But
two
if
other
you
people
want-
here to help vote. Hey, what do you guys vote?
I want to push on the dog bark.
Oh.
I want to be chaos and click explosion.
No! Why would you 50-50
Be that way. Fine.
You have 2 votes, Julia, so you can pick dog's bark or explosion.
No,
now.
we're doing a coin flip. All right, who? What are you choosing, Rin? Heads or tails?
The one that has explosion.
What's more explosive, heads or tails?
Explosion.
Tails.
Tails is more explosive. Okay, you heard it here. All right, flip that coin. And I'm going to screenshot this so you know I'm telling the truth.
Okay. It's heads. So what are we
Okay.
picking heads?
The dog's bark is heads.
Yes,
Okay.
because you were tails because that's explosive
Okay.
or something.
Click the
Wait,
doggy
where's-
bark. I
there
would say
we
it's
go.
the first statement then, though.
Yeah, I totally agree on that.
Objection!
Seriously? Nancy, you and I are right for the are right but I need you to know we're both right. We are right.
I love
Oh, you're
for the
Apollo right
same
now.
reason. Her benevolence, this insight is inconsistent with the vision.
Oh, please do tell. Where exactly does this inconsistency lie, Hornhead? Blah, why is that line so hard to read?
Where does it lie? For the same reason that the freaking... Fine. Oh, it's kind of hard to say, especially when you put me on the spot like that. Like this.
The defense will only present opinions that won't collapse under pressure.
Guess I better choose the other thing for the same freaking reason. I'm a little bitter about that one. I'm a little salty.
Not sour?
Clearly sour is the defining thing here. Okay, where is it?
It's still the first statement, but
Yeah.
probably where the explosion plays out.
Fast forward. No, too forward.
Explosions all the way at the last scene, I think.
Yeah, it's whenever he was like raising his gun that made it look like
Oh,
it was the
there
gun.
it is. I
Should be,
thought I
like,
went too
around
forward to the point
here.
where he just like, you know, died.
There it
Okay.
is.
Objection!
Literally the same reasoning. Your benevolence, there's a glaring problem with this insight.
There is?
You stated that the murder happened at around 3 p.m., which is right around the time my client arrived on the scene. However, now that we know what the source of the loud bang is, your insight conflicts with a certain piece of evidence. At least we know what it is.
I suppose I have to ask the obvious here. What evidence conflicts with the claim that the murder occurred at 3 p.m.?
I get to feel smart one time, 1 out of 2, 50% of the time.
I love gotcha. I love 50-50s.
Take that!
I'll be your guide statement again.
I'll be in the stands sweating nervously as he's brought up in court again.
Oh shit, not my name again.
Yes, because to summarize what he said, at around 2 p.m., Shadow was surprised by a firecracker and ran into the palace courtyard. I'll be like, please don't get me arrested again.
Around 2 p.m.?
That's right. 2 p.m. 2, not 3 p.m.
You suggesting?
Break your nails on that frickin' bench. Do it. I dare you. I think you know where I'm going with this. Datz's laugh, the cry of the warbad, the dog barking, and the bang of the firecracker were all heard right before Minister Inga's death. Thanks to Albi's statement, we can put a definitive timestamp on all of these sounds. Therefore, what this vision shows is that it's extremely likely that the deceased's final moments were at 2, rather than 3, as we had originally thought.
Dare I ask?
You suggesting my daughter's so dumb she can't tell time? Garan would say that, though. She would believe that she would be like, oh, well, my daughter is too dumb to tell time. Clearly things are, you know.
This bitch has skill issue. You can't look at a clock properly.
It's well established.
It's well established how disappointed I am in her.
It means the murder took place a full hour before Dirk entered the tomb.
What is this word?
Polkuka.
How can this be?
It's basically like cursing.
I see.
Polkuka.
Holkunka.
You saying that I, the very personification of the law, has been mistaken?
To be fair, you are the personification of Kudaini's law, and, that's been iffy at best. Yeah!
She broke her
nails!
Holy shit, that must hurt so much.
Good! Now you see why justice will always prevail.
Peace, peace, I say. Now then, defense. I must remind you that the figure of the accused was clearly shown in the vision. How do you explain that?
It's a wax statue. I wouldn't say it was clearly shown. After all, the figure didn't actually have a face.
You are absolutely right. Without a face, we can't be certain of who it was.
Wait, if it's someone who knew about his face blindness, then all they would have to do is cosplay as Dirk, because Dirk never changes his outfit.
Totally, that's what I was thinking.
Like, even when he was on the run, about to be recognized in a court of law outside of Kurain, he didn't decide to disguise himself, ever!
Wow. That raises some questions.
Right?
Listen,
Yeah,
Mommy likes his fit.
I mean, his fit is pretty good. But yeah, no, see?
But yeah,
Long hair,
it'd be
eye
really
patch.
easy to just like throw off the trail by cosplaying as someone else.
Yeah. Inga canonically has face blindness? Yep. I don't think it's been actually said yet. Like, they haven't actually said that he has face blindness, but it's pretty clear that he does, and he has notes on the features of people that he knows.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, we considered the thought beforehand when we first got this. Furthermore, need I remind you that if the vision is from 2 p.m., Dirk was still with me and Mr. Wright, which means this faceless figure couldn't possibly be him.
So then, what are we to make of this 1 hour difference?
It was a setup! Again!
It's always a setup. Wait, 2 o'clock? That's when...
Oh, the dog did it!
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. My mother was performing the rite of channeling.
They don't know about this illegal photograph, by the way.
Oh, yeah. They absolutely don't know about...
Oh, he's speaking.
He's real!
The palace guards has all been reassigned to guard the channeling chamber for the rites. Don't tell me.
The royal residence. It would have been virtually unguarded.
Which means the real killer could have easily slipped unseen into Amara's tomb.
Defense, are you saying that this is someone disguised as the accused?
They had to stuff so many pillows to get that chest the way it is.
Totally.
Or all they had to do was channel it.
Dirk was literally physically with us at that time.
Or was he already dead?
No, like, he was physically with us. Like, if he was gone, we would notice. The dead cannot be in the same spot. Like, there can't be two of them at the same time. That is an established fact, like, from the original trilogy.
They passed out in the middle of the road.
No,
got
Rin,
channeled.
Rin, I'm not, this isn't me going, I'm being misleading or anything. This is, remember, Trials and Tribulations. What was it? They were literally channeling, Maya channeled, Dahlia to keep Pearl from channeling her. You literally cannot be in two places at the same time with that.
I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Well,
that's an actual thing.
Hang on.
Okay.
So
I think I shouldn't have given the brain cell back.
hang on. So he was with us, right? Now let's just say, what if he was already dead and he was being channeled? Let's just say that theoretically, right? So then we all go back. We fly over there immediately because Miles Edgeworth is rich for some reason. We make it back in time.
She's promised Peter, of course he's rich.
Dirk goes to wait for the guy.
That was at 3 p.m. Ren. That was already 3. That was already 3.
Let me just talk this out.
Oh god.
And then now this is where it gets weird because Rafa saw a man that looked like her dad, presumably, running to the tomb. But in the vision, we see clearly it's Inga getting stabbed. There's a man laughing behind Inga, and he doesn't turn around. or the phone or whatever, right? And then he gets stabbed. But then when he looks up, then Dirk is there already? But if... So, why was there... I think I'm thinking too far ahead, but there's like a fake Inga, there's another Dirk, something's going on. But I think Dirk is actually dead already and someone's channeling him. That's my kind of theory right now.
I think you're overthinking things a bit because it's a much easier explanation that someone took advantage of his face blindness to disguise as someone as Dirk.
I don't know. I feel like channeling's afoot here.
How many turnabouts are there in this case?
I'm just saying, at 2 p.m., when this memory was taking place, he was with us.
Okay.
We are literally his alibi. We were on a plane together.
Oh, true. Okay.
So.
We'll see about that, I guess. We'll see. I don't know. Something seems strange. That's just my gut. I don't know. Let's see how it plays out.
Currently, then, we are
I can give you more
literally his
wild
alibi.
theories if you want, or I can just keep breaking your brain. We can just keep seeing how this goes through. I want to know.
I mean, I think it's fun.
You sound like you're in physical pain, though.
Oh yeah, no, that's the point.
Oh my god.
Listen, that's the point.
Well, let's see what's
it's theater, Rin. It's
let's
theater.
see what's going on.
I love live theater.
Yeah, listen. How many crazy theories have I had that I went on weird spiels about? Anyway, I forgot if I said this or not, so that's exactly what I believe, Your Majesty.
Objection.
Preposterous. Disguises cannot deceive the memories of the dead.
You sure about that? Someone disguised a statue as one of your like religious figures.
But the face did not appear this time as mere happenstance.
What the hell do you mean by that? Are you saying that it's Rafa's fault, or are you saying that, oops, I forgot to remember the face of the person right in front of me?
I mean, we have notes for it that we could show.
No, we have a reason there.
Yeah.
But like...
Had it appeared, such subterfuge would have been as clear as day.
That's what I mean. It's just like... How would a disguise have been clear if the figure had no face? Does he? He's got a point there. Anyone who knows about the divination seance would have tried to hide their face.
Maybe they didn't need to.
Yeah, they clearly didn't need to. It got smeared. Someone took the smear tool and just... Nevertheless, our killer openly appeared before Inga. Question is, why? Apollo. Maybe the killer could afford to be so bold because they knew their face wouldn't show up in the seance vision. What? It's possible that the killer dared to dress in Dirk's clothes and stand square in front of Inga. Precisely because they knew they could get away with it. But how could anyone be so sure of something like that? Killer rubbed Dirk's face in Vaseline.
No.
A long time ago, I heard of a cognitive disorder.
Is it?
That impairs a person's ability to distinguish between different faces.
Is it?
What if Inga had it? Then, are you saying that this is literally how Inga saw the world? Yes, we can't normally see through the eyes of others, but in this case, we can. And if he had that disorder, I imagine this is how faces appear to him in life. Imagine if they did that thing where, like, we all don't know if we see the same colors, but we just know to call them the same colors. Imagine if they just changed the colors every time.
Oh my god. Could you imagine, like, discovering that your idea of pink is like this grotesque shade of brown?
Oh my god. We all actually secretly like the same color, but we just all call it a different thing.
Oh no.
That's crazy. There is a universal favorite color. It's too bad that taste never... Well, actually, no. Sour was there. We just never got to use taste for anything. Okay, let's say that the killer knew that Inga had such a disorder. They could definitely use it to pin the crime on Dirk. But if you're wondering about how to prove that Inga had it, you already have what you need. Yeah, so much so that I think most of us here sort of thought the game had already acknowledged it. Really?
Well, defense, do you have anything to show to this court?
The medical records that I stole while nobody was looking.
And then rewrote.
Yes, I believe so. Frankly, I have no idea what Mr. Wright means, but I'll look the evidence over again. I present to you apothecary diaries.
What explains why the face of Minister Inga's killer is absent in his seance vision?
Well, you see, it was Alby's statement once again.
It was the drugs.
It was the drug. It caused it. Look at the you know, the risks.
The
fine print.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clearly, it was the
notebook.
baby. It was the baby for sure.
Oh.
Take that!
A notepad?
Yes, it was found in Minister Inga's room, and it holds the answer we're looking for. As you can see, it's filled with detailed notes on various individuals. So detailed it's only 3 characteristics per person. What kind of clothes they wear. Yeah, spiking. I mean, it is a very identifiable feature, to be fair. Hairstyles and other discerning physical characteristics.
And this is connected to the faceless nature of the killer, or how?
The vision we saw was exactly what Minister Inga saw with his own eyes. It is he who saw his killer as a person without a face. In fact, this is how he normally saw everyone around him.
What's this?
I wonder if this is how, like, people with face blindness, like, you know, see faces. Because Ace Attorney has done, like, a decent enough job portraying these sorts of things. Anyway. Basically, the things that Furia Tigra used to impersonate Phoenix. That's true. And it worked. The cardboard badge worked. I believe Minister Inga had a disorder that prevented him from recognizing faces. It would explain the faceless being. And why he needed a notepad full of people's physical characteristics.
Now that I think about it, my father was always terrible at remembering people. By simply changing my hairstyle, he would fail to recognize even me. What about your wife, dude?
Oh god, yeah, she went through a real big change.
Full
Do we have
cosplay change.
Yeah, this is what she looked like before, by the way.
Damn, that's a change.
Your Eminence, you knew that your husband had such a disorder, didn't you? Yeah, I used to change my hairstyle to fuck with him.
We used to have cosplay competitions to see how we could, you know.
I just liked to mess with him and make life worse for my entire family. I hate everybody.
Never wished for it to become public knowledge. But I suppose there's no use in keeping quiet about it now. It is as you say. My late husband had a special disorder that hindered his ability to recognize faces.
Okay, they see faces, they just can't differentiate them. I guess it just, like, makes it hard to remember them? So, I guess this interpretation sort of makes sense, where it's like, the memory of it, it just makes it hard to place. I don't know.
Switch up my wig, make him feel like he's cheating. Oh no!
She would! Garan would absolutely do that.
The medical term for it is what?
Prosopagnosia?
Prosopagnosia.
We found
There
it.
it is. I was wondering if they were actually going to say it.
Wait, Bubbles. My husband had many torrid affairs, all of which were with me. I knew he was
Spicy.
cheating, but it was all me the whole time.
It kept the marriage interesting.
I riddled him with guilt.
Oh, wow. That's one way to control him.
That would be
Yeah.
her kink.
She would.
Yeah, I could see it.
So, Mr. Wright was right.
The memories of those afflicted with such disorders in life do appear strange at times. There is precedent for this.
So the killer likely knew about the disorder and used it to their advantage. Right, so there's someone who's both knowledgeable about the divination seance, so everyone in Kudain, and aware of Inga's affliction. Much more specific. Your Eminence. Who knew about your husband's condition?
Bet Nina did.
Small number of servants who tended to his needs.
The bust that he talks to in his room?
And me. Surely you're not about to insinuate that I committed this crime.
I sure can.
You can fucking try it.
I want to. Oh, no, Your Eminence. Still, could she have done it? Garan has an alibi, remember? Oh, right, she was conducting the rite of channeling at 2 p.m. Well, in that case... Your Eminence, does Nana know about Minister Inga's disorder?
Of course she does. She's our head servant.
She replaced those nails so quickly. So as head servant, she knew about Minister Inga's condition. And as the princess's personal attendant, she's familiar with the divination seance. If these two facts together don't make her a possible suspect, I don't know what would.
You witless lawyer. How quick you are to forget the facts.
Oh god, what now? Facts like...
Nuh-uh. When Inga was last seen alive, you claim he was slain at 2, yet that's impossible. Orefa saw him at 2:30.
She also has prosopagnosia. No. We did completely forget about that. No, there must be some mistake.
So you see, the murder could have only happened at 3 p.m.
Ah, what he was doing wasn't a phone call, it was a pre-recorded message.
The hour... What are you gonna say?
Nothing.
No, say it! The
I was
hour...
gonna say, like, from the past or from the future.
It was from the future.
From the future.
From the future.
I feel like that's a horror movie trope, isn't it?
Probably.
Correct.
The hour Dirk entered the tomb, there's no other answer to this puzzle.
Why don't we ever get to make up answers like Garan makes up laws? That's fair. Guess it's back to square one. Where did we go wrong? I don't think we're the problem.
Ouch.
We just seem to be short one piece of the puzzle. Our deductions so far explain everything to a T. Everything except for Inga's sighting at 2:30. I see, and without that final puzzle piece, all of our deductions fall apart. I'm literally doing the pose that Phoenix is doing right now.
I always love when this musical theme kicks in, because that means shit's really getting real.
True. Apollo, if Inga's sighting is the only anomaly, we'll just have to find a way to make it fit into the bigger picture. Time to think outside of the box, right? Let's see. after this break.
Find out next time.
Find out next time as I refill my tea, actually, because I'm like halfway through it.
I'm actually gonna be going. I gotta get up in like 4 hours.
Oh god,
no.
yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck. Yes, good night.
Good night, Nancy.
Thanks for having me.
Bye.
Thank you.
Good night.
Let me adjust that. Alrighty. Well, I will... Oh, I need to resize everybody now. Hold on, Fugi's silly. Shrink.
Let me go grab a drink then. I'll be right back.
I shrink you. Now where's the bird? Oh god. Oh
Directly someone's eye. Probably Rin's.
Yeah, you're right. You're
always
certainly
Rin's
right. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty. I too will get a refill on my tea, so I will return.
Have fun. I also want to know what happens. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I also have to kill this monster and do my Genshin dailies and all my other dailies because gacha is a cycle of hell and I am still in it. Everyone do your dailies. Don't forget your dailies, especially if you have some kind of thing that you purchased and maybe perhaps did spend money on it. Oh god, I'm dying. Hold on. Oh god. This team comp was a disaster. Shit. Do I have healing? I do. Do your horse race. I don't have any more. I don't have any more orb. I'm not good. No, do a full heal. Do a full heal. I hate this boss. Why does Columbina use this boss? Space Marine army is based on each nation of Genshin. Ooh, nice! That sounds fun. God, you don't have dailies, you're free. Free from this hell. Right. We're just like, hey, please, please, buddy. Please, Primo Gems, Columbina, please. She could give me more, but like, with the energy she has, I don't know. Oh no, she can do that. Oh, but if you've played through I want to say 6 of the recent Genshin story, you should, and you have a Welkin Moon, you should log in. Like, leave yourself logged in Columbina's area and just log in the next time for the next day. Trust. And then wait for like 30 seconds. I'm not going to say what in case anyone hasn't finished that story yet.
You too can be free of hell with this simple trick that doctors don't want you to know.
Giving up all of your gachas, which I can't do. I killed Nouvelette! Oh, fuck.
Didn't you do that last time?
I did that I hate this boss so much.
Ooh.
It would be better if I had an actual good team, but I'm using friendship.
And, I mean, friendship isn't power.
Friendship isn't power, but I want to have the name card.
I mean, unless you're Pretty Cure, which I discovered is really funny because they use the power of friendship to literally punch their enemies. Magical Girl. However, instead of shooting a beam at you, we're going to throw fans.
I would do that. That'd be fun.
Right? our friendship and this gun I found.
I need like 2 more minutes. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
All good.
So, Eve, what are your conspiracy theories?
I have many a conspiracy theory, but not in Ace Attorney. I believe all the Hoyo games are tied to one another, and they're all connected in the same universe. Not the company is the same universe technically, but also like within the game, I believe that every nation is just another evolved version of another nation.
Parallel worlds are funny.
I love multi-block theories.
Multiverse theory is fun.
Yeah.
Yes, Nancy had to go rest because she has to be up in 4 hours.
Which, oh my god.
Jeez.
I don't know how she does it.
Yeah. It's funny because, like, I also have to be up at normal person hours.
No.
That's fine. Fine.
I killed Nuvalet again.
Stop killing the old man!
Listen, the lawyers are on trial, the judge is on trial.
The judge isn't on trial, the judge is just a concerned grandpa.
This old grandpa judge is on trial.
Oh.
He's testing my patience.
Oh, man. I mean, that's just me and Nayuta, honestly. Also, I guess the queen now, too. I think that
I feel
Nayuta...
like you have more beef against Nayuta than you actually do against the queen. Like, it's a different type of hatred.
It
but
is a
one is
different
more
type.
irking to you.
Like, it is more genuine hatred with Garan because, like, I despise her treating her daughter like that. Nayuta just kind of annoys me. And that's a different flavor, you know? Where it's like, I love to hate him sort of a vibe, you know?
Yeah. We're on just all hate. Oh, fuck, I killed this coffee.
Yeah. Let's be real, though. Nayuta is doing himself the best favor by just keeping quiet in this trial because my hatred will just kind of bleed into Garan and hopefully will alleviate from him.
Garan is siphoning off the hatred.
Yeah. Because, like, last time, he did end up saying something stupid, and I was, oh man, not doing himself any favors. Sauceless! Like, the only reasons I would like Nayuta is, like, his connections to the characters I do like.
Alright, I'm here, sorry.
You know? Hello.
Good. Hello.
We're calling Nayuta sauceless, apparently.
Oh, I see.
Nayuta is
He's
vanilla
got
hate.
drip, but no sauce.
Garan is French vanilla hate.
Yeah, he's just
That's
been
honestly
chilling
very
there.
accurate. Yeah, that's the best favor he can
Watching
do
what's
for
going
himself.
on.
Okay, well, time to think outside the box then, right? Let's see. It would be impossible to see Inga walking around after he'd been killed. But what if there was a way to make people think he was alive even though he was dead? Double disguise! Like a way to make people witness the living dead. Sounds like some kind of TV show. Things like that don't happen in real life. Right, this is still his first trial here, huh? Ah! Apollo, did you just... I did! I figured it out. I know how to make people witness the living dead. Your Majesty, our deductions weren't wrong after all. Despite Minister Inga being murdered at 2 p.m., he was seen heading into the tomb at 2:30, and I'll tell you how.
What's up? Excuse me. Clear my throat.
Don't die.
You've been
I certainly
excused.
hope you will. Because I have no idea what you're talking about.
The Minister Inga her benevolence saw was, in fact... I like this answer because what the hell is this? Just in case, we're running out of just in cases.
Will you actually use the save file this time?
knows, but
Find
I
out
do-
next time.
But I do want to say it was a clone because that sounds stupid. Maybe it was a ghost or even a clone.
Your Majesty. I fear the poor lawyer must be feeling ill in his tiny horned head. We should summon an ambulance before it's too late.
Agreed, your benevolence.
Hold it!
Can't anyone take a joke in this country?
It was a joke, was it? For shame. You had me truly worried there for a moment.
Listen, Apollo is so bullyable. I'm fine. I'm done joking around. Unless I say the other joke option. Alright. What sayest thou, Rin?
You know my answer's there. You see it, clear as day.
I know, but I want you to say it out loud.
Channeling.
It was the deceased being channeled. It's the only way a man who is already dead could have been seen by her benevolence.
Channeled, you say?
That's right. And there were only 2 people capable of spirit channeling here in Kudain. Her Eminence Queen Garan and Maya Fey. It's possible that one of them was channeling the minister.
It would seem that you are ever bent on making me party to this crime.
Stop being so suspicious then.
Prosecutor, what was I doing at 2:30 p.m., the time at which my husband was seen?
We have that picture. No, I guess that was 2, not 2:30, but...
Eminence, I believe you had completed the channeling rite and were having tea with the king of the neighboring realm. There would have been many attendants there too.
Are you also her secretary? Huh. Oh, okay. Same question. Yuta has to keep up with her schedule too? What doesn't she make him do?
Well, he can't
Then-
channel, that's for sure.
Then that leaves only Maya. Yeah, it does. Maybe someone was forcing her to use her power toward nefarious ends. The real killer could have been threatening her.
That cannot be!
Well, it has happened. So then, Inga's scream, that was probably from when he woke up from being called back to this world. After all, that's when the flow of time would have picked back up for him after he died. Oh god, my back! So Minister Inga probably leapt to his feet, thinking he just had a nightmare. Then realizing it was almost time for the hostage exchange, he raced off to Amara's tomb, not even realizing he was already dead.
Then... her benevolence really did see a dead man running.
Oh yeah, that must be terrible to hear. Jeez.
This poor fucking kid.
Right?
Using the sacred power of spirit channeling to commit a crime. How can this be?
Oh man. Trials and Tribulations would like to have a word with you. Oh boy. The defense calls Ms. Maya Fey to the stand. Isn't
I thought she was passed
unconscious?
out.
Yeah, I thought she was still in a coma.
Well, Your Eminence, will you allow a new witness?
It matters not. Either way, this lawyer shall soon know the truth. He will know just how much of an imbecile he is in the face of my infallible arguments.
Insult me all you want, witch, but you'll be eating those words when I expose the truth.
Very well. Let us adjourn until the next witness is ready.
Dahlia's shouting, "Get your own material!"
But she's in a coma.
Well, this wouldn't be the first time that she's had to testify while incredibly, incredibly exhausted after a harrowing experience. You can't call women witches like that. Have you seen her? Her hair floats! Oh my god, Athena's still here!
Talk
you can
about
take
some
Athena.
really close shaves.
Well, you can't get a closer shave than Headsman's brand blades, that's for sure. Rin, to you.
Hmm? Oh.
To you.
Trial's not even over yet. I'm already exhausted. Here and in real life. Ugh.
Still, you were able to fight back the queen herself in there.
Well, maybe with Ms. Faye's help, I won't have to keep on playing her game much longer. Speaking of which, I guess it's a little late to be asking, but do you think she's well enough to testify, Mr. Wright?
She slept all day yesterday out of exhaustion, apparently. But that's all it was, so she should be okay.
You know what? I'll take her for right now.
Barbed head! Horn head! Other one!
Hello, Your Benevolence.
Princess Rafa. You were really impressive in there.
Oh my god. A speck, a crumb of parental affection.
I am the royal priestess Rafa Padma Kurain. And I am prepared to face my father's death.
Despite your mother's opposition, you stood your ground. And in doing so, you fulfilled your duty as the royal priestess.
It was all thanks to you and your friends. Your belief in me gave me the courage to follow my path. So, you have my gratitude.
Oh, don't mention it.
I know, I shall thank you with a gift. What would you like? A cow? A horse? An Uma Musume?
I don't think Apollo knows what an Umusume is.
Yeah, what is that? And then Phoenix is like, oh, I think I've heard Blackwell talking about that. I'm here. And he heard the call.
You can hear anything.
Or perhaps I shall reward your efforts with a royal shoulder massage.
Oh, that's okay, Your Benevolence. Your gratitude is more than enough, thanks. Did I get any new 3-star Uma? I got another Marzensky. I love how I have an answer.
But I thought you Americans liked massages. My technique was highly praised by my father, I'll have you know.
Didn't she walk on his back?
Hey, you lawyers, where is the accused?
To be fair, I did that as a small child too. I don't think they were good. But you know, bonding experience?
Yes.
Suffer the back pain so that you have a closer bond with your kid. Huh? Dirk? That's a good question. What the fuck did you do?
What?
I blew it big time, AJ.
What did you do now? Dats?
Shut up, you.
No, he needs to explain what he did. What's going on?
This scoundrel tried to escape with the accused.
What?
You're able to nab him, but the accused is nowhere to be found.
He's now the replacement accused.
Where are you hiding him, you miscreant? I keep telling you, got no idea where he went. I mean, yeah, we booked it together. But I lost track of him after that.
So Dirk's on the lam now?
Probably, but who knows? He vanished in the blink of an eye.
Vanished?
You know something, AJ? Dirk said to me, I can't put Amara in danger. I have to set her free before it's too late.
What? Don't tell me. He's gone to rescue her.
That's what I'm telling you. It's why I helped him escape in the first place.
Why are you
He
laughing?
says in open daylight.
Why are you laughing? Dats, do you realize what you've done?
Ah,
This is a whole class gets punished for one person thing. We're all gonna die now. Well, what's done is done. Still, why did you choose to go rescue her now?
maybe he didn't want to die with any regrets or something. You know, just in case he ended up on the chopping block.
Why, Dirk? I thought you believed in me.
Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. No, don't be like that, AJ. He'll be back as soon as he frees Amara. You'll see.
That was Dirk and Dats just hung up. That's not the point, Dats.
Listen, lawyer, you let us know immediately if the accused contacts you.
You realize this is probably the reason he didn't contact us, right?
Did I just hear a phone? The trial will now resume. See that you are ready.
Wait, the trial's still on, even without the defendant?
Those were Her Eminence's orders, so you will return to the courtroom at once.
Of course she would say that. I bet she wrote a fancy new law for it, too.
And I wrote it in blood.
Well, let's go, Apollo. All we can do is see where the next testimony leads. And I need to run to the restroom because I forgot something very important.
Quick! With the last minute of the brief recess! Run! Rin has to go and save Amara.
Yep.
Yeah,
Now
she's
then.
stepping out to do that.
Let us resume the trial at hand.
Your Majesty, my client seems to have gone missing.
What do you think, Your Eminence? Should we proceed without the accused?
Has Sidmati done anything at all? He got bullied. And then he called us an idiot. And hurt our head with the beads. And then nothing.
Why not? My royal guard is searching for him as we speak.
The Royal Guard sucks at their job. How many times did they lose Dats?
Listen, they're fanboys first, guards second.
Yeah, they're shoulder massagers first. Have a good night, Ryan.
They shall find him soon enough, or they would not dare to keep me waiting. Otherwise, I'd kill them.
Oh, good.
Yes, but what about the law governing court proceedings?
Oh.
Then I shall simply revise it.
That shouldn't be allowed! There shouldn't be room for you to make revisions like that!
As ruling sovereign of Crudine, I proclaim the following.
The defense loses. The end.
The end. Should the accused be an enemy of the crown, they may be tried in absentia.
What the? Girl, everyone is your enemy.
Well, in that case, I guess there's no problem with proceeding.
Me too.
Will the witness, Ms. Mayafe, please approach the stand?
Oh, we're doing this again. Sorry to summon you like this, Maya. To you then, Eve.
Okay. Getting dragged out of bed and into the court is not exactly a fun wake-up call, Nick.
I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It was my idea.
And you are? Oh, she doesn't know him?
Oh my god, they've never met. Because, like, Phoenix has been exchanging letters with Maya for the past however many years. I think, like, 7, 8. I don't think they physically met. He's met Pearl. But I think Maya's been training all this time. Huh. Oh, right. I'm Apollo Justice. It's nice to finally meet you.
Oh, so you're Apollo. Nyx told me all about you. You're the new guy with the loud voice and a bit of an unreliable streak, right?
Thanks, Phoenix. Unreliable? Well, that was 2 years ago. You've come a long way since.
He's talked so much shit about you, like you can't even imagine. So why was I called here anyway?
I do love her music, though. What's with the Maya theme? Well, I don't know how to break this to you, but Maya is here. I'm sorry. I guess I'm just bullying everyone right now.
Also, what is Maya's voice supposed to be? Because I'm just using my regular, like, higher pitched voice.
I think it's a little lower now because she is older. She's like 26, 27, something like that.
Just use my regular voice?
Yeah, you could just use your regular voice. How old is she now? 28! Okay, that was one off.
Am I under arrest again?
Yeah, that does happen to you a lot, doesn't it? Huh? I guess no one's filled her in?
I was in a coma.
Well, she has been asleep this entire time. Miss Faye, this is a trial for Dirk Satmati, and you're here as a witness. The same age as Maya now. Wait, am I? No, I'm not. Maya's older than me. Give it a couple months.
What?
No, I'm not 28. I'm 27.
Dirk's been arrested?
I mean, he got away.
But...
That's not exactly the reaction I was expecting.
Miss Faye, you are suspected of playing a part in the murder of Justice Minister Inga.
Oh, so I am arrested again?
What?
Someone allegedly forced you to channel the minister to obfuscate the time of his murder. At
My
least
anime.
that is...
Sorry.
Hmm?
My anime list says I'm over 30. Don't correct them. It's funny. It's hilarious. They are so incorrect. Don't you dare change it.
At least that is what the defense claims.
Listen, I think they got it from that one wiki that just randomly decided that I was born in Laguna Beach on like Halloween, like in what was it, like it says that I'm like 37 or something. It was really funny. They changed the actual like birth date when they, because that's pretty public, but like don't you dare correct them. Where did they grab this info from? I don't know. I think they just made it the fuck up.
As most things on the internet are.
Yeah, but I think it's funnier if it's left that way.
Wait, what? How could you, Apollo? How did you reach that conclusion?
Puffy cheek.
Sorry, but it's the only way this whole case makes any sense.
You understand your understandable anger at the defense aside. Will you testify, Miss Faye?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Even though that is such a funny story, I will never make a short of it because I refuse to give people the opportunity to correct that information about me on the internet.
I don't have any idea what's going on, but I know I didn't channel Minister Inga. I didn't even have the chance to do something like that. Besides, I never go quietly along with some criminal's plan.
Yeah, I would yell and bite him. Maya would.
Though I guess there are some things I'd go quietly along with.
It seems the witness doesn't believe she has ever channeled Justice Minister Inga.
If her words prove to be true, your entire argument becomes moot. Do you understand? You do understand that, don't you?
Yes, of course. It doesn't seem like Miss Faye is lying. But I'm not allowed to use my bracelet anymore, so I can't tell for sure. Apollo. Maya was being awfully secretive about something just now. Reminded me of old times. I guess I'd better dig a bit and try to get her to open up to me first. Alrighty. I'm gonna press everything.
Hold it!
You've been asleep ever since you were rescued from the tomb, correct?
I was exhausted after being held captive for so long.
That must have been terrible. Maya, Minister Inga didn't do anything to you, did he?
Oh, no, it wasn't like that. On the contrary, I asked him for all sorts of things.
Inga, like, please get your hostage. Come get your hostage. She's driving me up the wall. Like what?
I asked about what his favorite umamusume was. I'm really craving burgers, and I'll die if I miss an episode of the Plume Punisher.
Not in Musume, but like very similar in spirit.
How'd you like a brat netted me a TV and even a few burgers from someplace?
You know what? Fair enough, I guess. Make the most of your hostage situation.
It was surprisingly nice to me.
Uh-huh. Are you sure we're talking about the same guy here? Hey, see? I have standards, see?
He may have loomed large, but he was unexpectedly easy to push around. And that's why I liked him. Even though he's the one who is responsible for pushing those execution papers through? Oh, not. Approving executions was simply his preferred method of stress relief.
That's not a defense. With a wife like her, he was probably really pushing them through out of fear. I'm beginning to see why he wanted to stage a coup.
In any case, my time in captivity wasn't so bad, but of all the things that happened...
Hold it!
Does that mean that her stay as a hostage was like better than staying at Temple?
I mean, would she have a shower?
I bet if she needled him enough, he would have acquiesced.
The shower would be in the sarcophagus. Where the stairs are.
Everything is in the sarcophagus, actually. That's where they've got a restaurant down there. That's where they got the burgers. They have Wi-Fi, satellite TV. They got everything.
Ooh, speakeasy sarcophagus.
Yeah, exactly. That has a good ring to it, actually. It's the alliteration. Are you sure about that? Maybe you just don't remember channeling him.
I don't remember. I may be 28, but I'm not senile, you know.
But Maya, once you hit 26, you just, age into dust.
I perish.
Something's not right here. Miss Faye, you were confined to Amara's tomb the whole time. Is that correct?
Yeah, but I wasn't conscious the whole time.
sarcophagus both contains and doesn't contain a cat. Okay, then let me ask you something. Did you ever see Nana in the tomb, dressed as Dirk?
Huh? Is this some kind of joke? I think I remember if I saw something as crazy as that.
Plus, I doubt anyone would carry out a crime like that right in front of a potential witness. Oh, I hate when he's right. That was just Apollo during the entirety of Apollo Justice.
Also, there is no speakeasy named Sarcophagus, unfortunately.
Hold it! Frick, someone should make a speakeasy called that. You didn't have a chance to channel him? Does channeling someone take a long time?
Not really. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty much instantaneous.
Huh. Okay, yeah, I guess that's true. Thank you for the follow.
But I was all tied up! Literally!
How did you eat the burger?
Head first? Like a normal person?
Huh?
So there was no way for me to make it to... There was no way for me to make the channeling mudra with my hands to do it.
I guess we wouldn't have seen if she did that in the past. Huh. Right. I guess she really didn't channel Inga then. She did it while eating the burger. It was a sly deception. Maya, when mediums are done with a session, they can send the spirit back to the other world themselves, right?
Sure, unless they're still in training. Amateurs can get possessed by spirits sometimes. But full-fledged mediums can stay in total control of a session.
Huh. That is new information.
That's convenient information.
And they can send the deceased spirit away anytime they want.
Then technically she didn't need to use the Magatama of parting. It was a nice scene. I'm not gonna pick at that. So I take it you can do that too, Miss Faye.
Of course! It's a sense for a new and improved mystic Maya Faye, a spirit medium.
That's strange. You seem like the same old childish Maya to me.
I'll show you, childish Nick!
Throws a shoe at him. That doesn't help your point, Maya.
Chokla! Go!
Ah! I think she did mention that amateurs could get possessed before. Yeah, it makes sense because, like, she didn't really have control over her ability before. And, like, even though it wasn't the case that she was possessed for... I think it was Justice for All? No, it wasn't Justice for All. Maybe. I can't remember. One of them. Even though she wasn't necessarily possessed for that case, it was a concern that she wouldn't be able to send the spirit back.
Hold it!
So I guess that has been an established rule. So you wouldn't channel spirits for unseemly purposes? You know, like having Mia wear a maid outfit to get information out of a guy? Anyway.
Of course not! Spirit channeling is my bread and butter. And I take a lot of pride in my work. It's like, would you use your legal skills to commit a crime, Apollo?
Well, until finger pointing and objecting become deadly, I don't see how they can be used.
Wow, you're a regular Mr. Smarty Pants, just like Nick. You are so boring.
I feel like the knowledge of the law would be more appropriate in this instance.
But you could do so much fun with it, and yet here we are.
I mean, to be fair, the law school that we saw in Dual Destinies had a class on, like, pointing. like the angle at which to point and object. Which,
I feel like
it seems unnecessary.
It feels like conducting and stuff when they have to teach you how to specifically conduct in a very specific way.
Yeah. Too cinnamon roll to think of sin. That's true.
Always at the ready with some sarcastic comeback.
I think I'll save my many objections for after the trial. Yes, please.
Anyways, I never go along with something like murder.
Hold it!
Okay, this is the important one. Sounds to me like you're trying to hide something, Ms. Faye.
Didn't anyone teach you about respecting boundaries, Apollo?
Did anyone... Haven't you learned by now that that kinda goes out the window when we've got life and death trials here?
I just don't want to be arrested again. It's really rude to pry into someone's private affairs.
Sorry, I didn't realize, Wait, we're in a court of law!
Yeah, I know.
Then what was all that about me being rude? I'm just doing my job! So please, just tell me, what exactly are you hiding?
Sorry, but I promised Dirk I wouldn't say.
You made a promise to Dirk?
A pretty big one.
I think this is about all you're going to get out of her. Yeah.
Enough. The witness is denying that she channeled any spirits. Further questioning is pointless.
Actually, she said she didn't channel Minister Inga.
It appears your little fiction have been soundly exposed for what it is. You should listen to her, Apollo.
Do you want me to die?!
I don't even know why you suspected me in the first place. I mean, you don't have any evidence of me channeling Minister Inga, do you?
Oh, evidence, huh?
There's no point in even thinking about it, really. I don't use anything special to channel spirits, so there wouldn't be anything left behind.
That's true. Just like when she channeled the High Priest, all Maya needs is her own body.
If the defense has no evidence to offer, I will have to end this cross-examination.
What now? Even if she doesn't use any special items to do the channeling itself, you'd think there would be something to complete the deception.
Was there any proof that Justice Minister Inga was channeled?
The drug!
Drugs! Every time you take a shot, you channel someone. It's just a side effect.
It's filled with spirits. So, what sayest thou?
Do you know?
Do I?
Yeah.
I don't remember the specific step, but I think I might still have too much general overall information.
Well. It's hard to say.
It's hard to say so? See, I'm also an Ace Attorney character. Ha! He wants syringes full of vodka. People got confused.
The only thing I can think of is that button. The one that was found in the incense or something?
Oh, that one.
That's the only thing I can think of. If there's any kind of evidence, it'd be this.
Oh,
Why?
yeah, because
I have no idea.
I just wish that the body was, like, face up so we could tell if his button was there, you know?
Right. Did he lose a button? Or was there another set of clothes and they got burned in the incense and that was left behind? I don't know.
The thing is, though, like, it's interesting that it is, like, you know, burnt up. I don't think the incense was, like, lit, was it?
I thought that was because the fire, however many years ago that we were assuming that this had to do with that.
Whole game was a ploy by Maya to lure Phoenix here so you'd be executed. No, that was pain. Okay. Well, what
Say
sayest
you bet
thou
there
here?
is.
Okay.
You bet there is, baby.
You bet there is!
Really?
Well, now.
You're bluffing, I take it. I'll be fine!
That does not sound fine.
I'll be fine! If we're right, then there must be some sort of proof to back us up. Time to do some serious thinking, Apollo Justice. Okay, we know that when Rafa saw her father, he wasn't dressed like Miss Faye, right? Right, because if he was, Rafa would have immediately known he was being channeled. So that means he was dressed in his usual suit when Rafa saw him. Uh-huh. Good thinking, Apollo. This might be the perfect angle to attack from.
All right, let's have an answer from the defense. What proof do you have that Miss Faye channeled Justice Minister Inga?
What sayest thou?
That button again. I'm hung up on the button.
I think that this is correct.
I don't know why it's correct though. I just have a feeling it is.
Because Maya isn't right in the sense that she doesn't need anything. To pull that off, she would need his clothes. And if the body was already in the, in the tomb, assumedly clothed.
I see.
So they burned the clothes.
Is that a gemstone?
We found this among the ashes of one of the tomb's incense burners. Does this gemstone ring any bells, Your Eminence?
What? What was that doing in the tomb?
Does this imply that the other, buttons actually got burnt to a crisp? That's a wildfire. Ah, so you do recognize it. But then, as his wife, how could you not recognize this gemstone button from your husband's jacket?
Huh? I don't get where you're going with this.
Channeling Minister Inga alone wouldn't be enough to fool someone like Princess Rafa. Especially if you were wearing your clothes. Or streaking through the courtyard.
That's traumatizing and a half.
Yeah. I mean, he did exit from his chamber, so maybe he got another outfit. Beside the point. Well, yeah, that is what happened because, had to get rid of the clothes after we went to the tomb. So you would have had to— it went into the sarcophagus! So you would have had to change— Everything comes from the sarcophagus. Everything returns to the sarcophagus. So you would have had to change into the minister's clothes before channeling him. Miss Faye, you used the minister's clothes as cover while going from his room to the tomb, where you burned them once you no longer needed them.
What?
Uh-oh. She seems genuinely surprised by that, Apollo.
Miss Faye? Yes? Do you know my husband's name?
You guys keep saying Minister Ingo, so probably that.
It was, Inga Karkul Kurain, right? That is correct, in part. But there's more. Much more.
How long is this man's name?
I swear to God, if this is a pun. Inga Karkul Hakao Disait. What the fuck was that? Inga Karkul Hakao Dis.
Oh my god.
Nam
I see it.
Biani
Fuck off. Are you serious?
Laga Ormo Pompous Danit RD is Kurain the Third.
Can I read this?
Go for it!
Inga Karkul, how could this name be any longer or more pompous than it already is? fucking Christ, this game.
I love this so much! Oh my god!
It's incredible.
What the fuck?
Hold on, I need to send this to someone.
Yeah, send it to Nancy.
Well, what was it? Inga Karkul.
How could this name be any longer or pompous than it already is? Jesus Christ. It's amazing. That is a name. Reminds me of a friend who would frequently tell me how long his name is.
Oh my
'Cause it's
god,
like that.
I love this so much. It's no wonder he doesn't go by that name anymore.
That is his true name. Jesus fucking Christ, it's long.
Could it be any longer? Also, the third? The third? There were two other people named this?
Due to its length, only a portion of it was ever made public. Because Jesus Christ, no one would remember that.
If you got your name legally changed, like, in any way, shape, or form, how does that affect a spirit channeling? Or does it have to be like... Huh.
Maybe it has to be like a soul birth. That's your name at birth kind of thing. That's just your name forever.
Every name that they say is actually just like some garbled, Nancy's reaction. The name they identify. I like to personally believe it's a name that they like identify with.
I know who could have known this name.
And accept as their own true name. That's what I personally think. Yeah.
Amara could have known this name.
I don't
Just
think
saying.
anyone would remember this name, to be perfectly frank with you.
I think Amara would. No?
Well, I mean, I'm more just kind of hyperbolically, who would remember this name?
So, Miss Faye, did you know his true name?
What the fuck?
No, I mean, how the fuck could I?
Precisely. Yet a medium must know both the face and true name of the one she seeks to channel.
We told him for his public image that he had to cut down his name, but he really only accepts that fucking thing as his true name. So then, Miss Faye couldn't have channeled Minister Inga?
That's what I've been saying this whole time. Why would I want to randomly channel some old guy I didn't know?
You didn't know? He had you hostage.
I didn't know him, and didn't like thanks to that last trial.
He had you hostage for days. I can't believe this. Apollo, I really don't think Maya's lying. However, your line of reasoning still seems credible to me. I agree, but there's something tripping us up in the details. Maybe we're working off of some wrong assumption again. It's in orange, so probably.
Apollo. I was thinking.
Yes?
Since I didn't channel Mr. Inga, is it possible that someone else did?
Is Pearl here? Someone else? But who else could it have been?
I haven't thought that far yet.
Such chatter is without merit. Let us move on, shall we?
God, that's half of the phrase. That's half of it. Ugh. I don't care what Garan says. I'm going to figure this out. If it wasn't Ms. Faye and the Queen has an alibi, then... Apollo, forget about who's capable of channeling spirits for a second. I should consider the circumstances around the channeling, right? He didn't even do the pose yet, and I was already doing... Okay.
This already channeling him.
This is just how I think. Right. We know Rafa saw her father come running out of his private quarters. If he was being channeled at the time, who could it have been? It had to have been someone who was in Inga's private quarters. It was the bust!
The bust was the channeler the whole time.
Well, I'm waiting, defense. And you should know how much I despise waiting.
Yes, but there is someone else besides Ms. Faye who could have channeled Minister Inga. There's just one more person, and they were in Inga's private quarters. That person is our only hope now.
So the defense believes there was another. Let's have your very serious answer then.
The dog! Oh wait, that's 3. Ooh, that's my whole soul. With pleasure!
Horn devil! Who could have channeled Minister Inga?
I would do a joke answer, but I guess we're not playing around anymore. Hey, Erin. How's it going?
I've been saying this entire time,
Yeah.
but everyone ridiculed me like I was crazy.
They all said
But
I
for
was
now,
crazy.
I get to declare that Nena is the one.
Sure, it
I
wasn't
mean, it's
the kid.
kind of obvious at this point. Freaking
Yeah.
hat's missing. Hatbit was found. She's gone nowhere. Like, come on.
Okay.
Nena.
Listen, Grim is right.
Is Grim confirming?
Well,
Don't
I mean,
confirm anything yet.
Ren, we didn't
Just
lose
hold
our
on.
soul. We didn't lose our soul!
Right. But can she
And the
channel?
music stopped!
Hmm.
Your Eminence said it yourself. Are you second-guessing yourself out of spite now?
That's right. Nena never did go into the tomb that day. Instead, she entered my husband's private quarters.
Which is somehow more suspicious. How do you know?
It's quite simple. Shoe prints were discovered in Inga's private quarters. Shoe prints that belonged to Nena.
Oh, that does explain something that we have commented on like a couple of times. Eve, remember how we kept going on about how the footprints changed direction?
Oh, yeah?
Inga's footprints going out, Naina's footprints going in.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Huh.
And then there's her benevolence's statement. And the cross-examination of the frog, who saw it all. She said that Naina disappeared right after she entered Minister Inga's private quarters. The room from which Minister Inga himself came running out of not long afterwards.
You are not seriously suggesting.
It's the only thing that makes sense. Naina channeled Minister Inga and left his private quarters thereafter. That's why no one has seen her since.
I also forgot that we theorized that Nena was walking him like a Gundam.
Oh, I didn't forget. That's the reason behind the Michael Afton thing. And why only the minister's shoe prints were found outside his residence.
So it was Michael Afton all along. No way!
That's gotta be it. Naina must have somehow channeled the minister. It was Purple Guy.
It was Purple Guy all along.
The frog
Five
knew.
Nights at Freddy's
The frog
does coincide
knew.
with the Ace Attorney universe.
The frog knew the whole time. We should have cross-examined him. All of the circumstantial evidence has fallen into place. You can't ignore it anymore. You can't claim Naina isn't connected to this case somehow. In light of this, the defense calls Naina to the stand.
Well, Well, Your Eminence.
We'll figure out her decision after this break. It's been another hour and it does not feel like it.
I love that
No.
these breaks are very well timed for cliffhangers.
I try my best to time it.
Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're left in silence.
Yeah, usually those are when I run out of snoozes and I cannot time it in a way that makes sense.
All right, I'm gonna
But
use the restroom.
also-
I'll be right back.
Better. Climaxes in the case though usually do involve no music. They say something very like revelatory and then, you know, music cuts out.
I feel like every time today so far it's been
Yeah,
there
there's
has been music in the background.
Wild, right? It's to make up for the DC nonsense on Monday.
I have
Okay.
6 resin to burn.
Hell yeah. Burn it like Minister Inga's clothes. Dang.
This rate,
Inga,
Nubi's just gonna get set on fire.
Inga is rolling in his grave like, those were so expensive.
I mean, theoretically you could melt it, but like it would take an enormous amount of heat.
Right? I'm surprised that only one of the buttons survived. Or maybe the rest were buried or they took it? They just forgot one?
I feel like if you sold it on like the black market or something and someone like found it, it would be easily traceable.
Because, like, his other accessories, like, I bet this guy uses a lot of gold. Gold, probably, they'd be able to get away with, like, you know, melting it or just straight up destroying it. Because it's soft enough that you can bend it and stuff. But the gemstones are a different story.
You could theoretically break them up into pieces, but
Right,
it also would depend on like the structure of the gemstone itself, because that is kind of traceable.
And also the kind of gemstone, and I don't think they had the tools for that.
Yeah.
Hell, I don't think they had the tools for like a very strong fire, because like incenses, you don't need a terribly strong fire to burn things.
Yeah, it's only like a smoldering, like little flame thing. Not even a flame, just like ashes. I forgot the word for it. Like embers.
Embers, cinders, ashes to ashes. Like,
All right, I'm back.
I feel like I could believe that they could use the incense to burn the clothes potentially, depending on how thin the clothes are. But I don't know about any of those metal accessories.
So welcome back.
Ah, Nat! No! No! Get out of my tea, you bitch!
Oh.
Oh dear.
It landed on the rim of my cup.
Well, at least it's not in the tea.
Yep, I managed to grab it. I'm absolutely gonna have to wash my cup though. Next break. Drink it, it's protein! How dare you!
Ew.
Ew, absolutely not.
Oh my god, I'm free from gotcha. Wait, no, I didn't.
Happened to a friend of mine once. We were streaming and a fly flew in there to their tea. And I was like, oh, that's awesome.
Oh no! Like an actual fly?
Yeah, we were just doing whatever we were doing, and then the fly like freaking crashed into the tea, and it was scalding hot. So, well,
Oh my god! That thing just got boiled!
yeah, that was a kind of traumatizing in a weird way.
Huh.
Not only
Jeez.
for you guys, but also the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Classic fly sitcom laughter. I'm surprised I don't have that as a soundboard, honestly. But maybe she's come to a decision. We gave her enough time. We gave you so much time to think, Garan!
Listen, it wasn't enough time. I didn't get a snack. Very well then. Let us call Nana to testify.
Yes! Now we can finally crack this case wide open!
Let us adjourn while the witness is summoned.
No, we should have taken the break here. Oh, never mind.
There's no need. Nana is in the waiting lobby, apparently.
What? Nana's here? I thought she'd gone missing.
It seems she was feeling unwell and simply wished to rest undisturbed.
Really now?
But her concern for Rafa brought her here today.
If only she was here earlier to see you call her worthless and, she took time off without Rafa's knowledge or consent. I'm betting there's more to her disappearing act than meets the eye, Apollo. And there she is. Does she have her hat? Oh my god, her hair!
What?
That
Does she also
hat
have
was-
spiky hair that, like, expands?
All I'm saying is, that hat was powerful.
Miss Nana, do you understand why you have been summoned here today?
No.
Actually, I'll think.
Yes, of course.
Good god, lady, your hair. I can't get over this. It's like a lima bean, but wrapped in bandages. Check Chicago, did they take the bean?
It feels like back problems.
Well, I'm old. Her Eminence has informed me that this man here suspects I have committed a crime.
The only crime here is, no, I don't know if I would call it a fashion crime, but some kind of unearthly eldritch being is being restrained in her hair. It's full of secrets. It's for the big brain. So this is Nana. That's quite the hairdo. Ah, you too, huh?
Though, I will say...
Oh, she's a cookie. Cookie grandma.
She has the same hair color as Amara.
I suppose I'm not as old as I had thought. If this horn-headed nincompoop would take me for a criminal.
I'm suspicious of her already.
I see
I
where
love-
Rafa gets her insults.
I mean, yeah, she was raised by her nanny anagram. Nana, nanny, anyway.
Oh my god.
Nani.
Nincompoop. Isn't that Rafa's favorite insult? Well, I guess Nana rubbed off on her, with all the time they spend together.
You there, young hornhead.
Yes.
Oh god, this court is filthy. You're accusing me of slaying Mr. Inga and channeling his spirit, yes? What an active imagination you have. Oh, young folk are so wonderfully open-minded.
Thanks. Just take the compliment, Justice.
Now then, will the witness please proceed with her testimony? This court wishes to know if you did or did not channel Minister Inga in his private quarters.
It just says no, and that's the whole testimony. I'm no spirit medium, Sonny! Sorry.
I was feeling under the weather yesterday and decided to rest these weary bones. Besides which, a lowly servant such as I could not possibly be an honorable spirit medium. Only members of the royal family can learn the art of spirit channeling here in Kurain. After Queen Amara's passing, Her Eminence Queen Goran is the only spirit medium left. If you believe a medium to be the culprit, it would have to be that young lass Maya Fey.
Those last two sentences just immediately contradicted each other.
I'm old!
It seems we have summoned her for nothing. Only those of the royal bloodline have the power of spirit channeling.
Oh, well, I see a redeem there. Ada Ada.
I don't know if you wanted the old lady Ada Ada.
That a servant such as Nana could channel spirits is a most unamusing jest.
On the surface, anyway.
Why is the same spot so dusty?
They
She's blowing it right into the gallery. But our line of reasoning has led us to this end, that Nena channeled Inga's spirit.
All right, the defense may now question the witness.
Look at my hair. Would I lie?
Just mashing press. There we go. Albie's dog stole your hat when you were in the courtyard yesterday afternoon. Was it after that that you decided to take a rest?
Oh, my hat contains most of my power. I had been feeling unwell all day and had pushed myself too hard. I kept feeling weak and dizzy. That dirty mongrel only served to worsen my condition. You know, like...
Because the
There was a redeem. There was a redeem. While I sympathize with you, Nena, you took the whole day off without informing Princess Rafa. She was very worried about you, you know.
How very kind of her benevolence. But she need not concern herself with the welfare of a mere servant such as I.
Oh, it's not like you're one of her parental figures or anything. Except to Rafa, Nena's not just a mere servant.
To even think a mere commoner could channel spirits or slay a minister. What hogwash.
I forgot she was fun.
Hold it!
I hear you're the head servant, isn't that right?
Are you suggesting that my position affords me the ability to channel spirits?
Since you're the head servant to a family of channelers, I'd say it's plausible. If you wanted to, it's not impossible for you to learn through exposure.
What malarkey? What hooey? I think not. For that goes against the very underpinnings of the kingdom of Kurain.
Become a spirit medium requires a noble spirit and rigorous training.
I mean, are we sure about that? You don't have a noble spirit.
Damn.
Listen, I'm just here to roast her.
But most importantly, one must be a direct descendant, founder. It is not simply some hobby one can take up in the manner of knitting or gardening.
I feel like knitters and gardeners have noble spirits. They're halfway there.
Some of them also do have lineages.
So commoners could never become a medium, no matter how hard they tried.
That is common knowledge to all who are born and raised here, young hornhead.
Maya, I mean, we already know that it's like someone from the royal line in Kurain probably like, you know, went to Japanifornia. Well, to Japan and then from there to Japanifornia, I think is the chain of events here. So she is technically descended from them, I'm pretty sure.
Hold it!
Kind of.
Okay then, what if you actually have royal blood in your veins, Nena? Like a distant relative or something.
I am from a line of humble fishermen, all the way back to my grandfather's grandfather. I've never heard talk of royal blood or noble ancestry. It was just fish.
The
Apollo.
fish were the royals.
That sounds fishy to me. Apollo, if spirit channeling is a secret art passed down from mother to daughter, the grandfathers have nothing to do with this then. Then even with a royal ancestor, it'd be impossible to learn without the right training.
It is as the barbed one says, surprisingly. It also must be mentioned that the secret art
I mean, he would know a bunch because of Maya.
is only taught here in the kingdom of Kurain, and your country's Kurain village.
Why aren't things falling into place like I expected?
I would ask the witness to continue her testimony.
Yeah, Pearl was super gifted. She was still taught, though. She had strict spirit medium training. So much so she didn't have a social life.
Hold it!
Nana's secretly Paul's grandmother, not politician! Queen Amara was the victim of an assassination, right?
Oh, yes. Oh, she was a beautiful, gentle soul. But she fell in love with a man of dubious origins and was murdered in a terrible blaze. Oh, fate can be so cruel.
Except she's actually still alive. Poor Nana's yet another follower unwittingly praying over an empty sarcophagus. No, that's not an empty sarcophagus. It has things like stairs and restaurants and Wi-Fi and TV.
Everyone goes out in there to have fun. You didn't know? Crazy.
Mara, the queen who's been locked away, and her existence in this world erased. But the fact that she's still alive shackles Nayuta to Garon's will. Nayuta, the only reason you're still standing there by that woman's side is because you're afraid of what would happen to Amara otherwise, right? I also hate you.
We need not recount such ancient history. Let's continue with the witness's testimony.
You're right, the sarcophagus is temperature controlled. That's a freezer for the burger.
They can cook it outside with a fire.
You're right. Just burn the tomb to the ground to make the burger. Miss Faye was being held hostage. She was completely tied up and didn't even know Minister Ingo's true name, making it impossible for her to kill or channel him.
Bah, I know nothing of that.
Objection!
Why did you object to me? Oh.
Listen, you horned devil. Were you not just insisting that it was Maya Fey who had channeled Minister Inga, like literally 5 seconds ago? My, how quickly you change your tune.
No, I'm just quick on my feet when new information presents itself. I'm also quick to force my biggest smile when times like these demand it. It's great that you're following my advice, Apollo, but try not to look so forced while you do, would you? Nana is right about one thing, though. Only those of the royal bloodline can be spirit mediums in Kurain. Common folk like us are out of luck. Yeah, I guess so. I think I'll finally be close to connecting all the dots once I point one very big thing out.
What sayest thou?
Where's that statement about recall passing? Yeah. No, she's alive. It wasn't that picture that we had of presumably Amara established that this was taken after the fire or something like that?
Yeah, because it was when he ran off with her.
Yeah, right. And he had established the.
Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready to announce, national secrets again?
Yes.
Oh man, listen, we're on the chopping block already.
Objection!
Eric's gonna break her out, it'll be fine.
Okay, so I presented what makes sense in terms of a direct contradiction, except I don't know how to make it make sense in the larger context of this case.
Well, is the defense going to follow up its loud objection with a sound explanation?
Oh, sorry. How do I put this? I believe there's a problem with Nana's testimony.
Go on.
She asserted that she could not possibly be a spirit medium because in Kurain, only members of the royal family can learn how to channel spirits.
I fail to see the problem in that statement, defense.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting to it, Your Majesty. Nana stated an absolute falsehood. Man, I wish that his bracelet still worked. Since we know that Amara is still alive. At the same time, circumstantial evidence points to Nena channeling Inga.
Hello.
After all, just after she entered his private quarters, Inga came running out screaming, despite having been killed at 2 p.m. That would mean that Nena channeled Inga. Even though supposedly, only those of the royal family are capable of doing so. Wait. Is it too late to ask for a refund on my trip down the rabbit hole? Mr. Wright, you may think I've lost my mind with this bluff, but if I can at least establish the possibility, I think it'll give us the break we need. Wait a sec. Are you going to propose what I think you are? Yes, it's a huge risk, but I think there's a chance I can prove it. Will the court please take a look? Oh, that's in my head. Will the court please take a look at this photo?
That's...
He speaks. This photo's very existence, to say nothing of the person in it, contradicts the witness's claim that Queen Garan is the only remaining spirit medium in Kurain. Oh, shoot. Oh, hi! Hi, Molly! How's it going? Wait, that's a spoiler on screen. Look at the funny badge.
Badge.
Look at the badge.
Nothing's
Look at the
here.
badge. No dialogue on screen either. Look, it's a badge.
Wait, where's the soba noodles?
Oh, you're right. Hold on. I can grab the soba noodles. I got this. There's nothing on screen that's spoiler. Not a single thing here is a spoiler.
We're just having a lovely time eating soba noodles.
Yes, we are having soba noodles. What's happening? Good, it's working.
Yes, the flavor of soba noodles is so good.
Yeah, good. Okay, they don't know what's going on. Guys, it's working. Our bluff worked.
It's like when a parent walks in on a child and they're quickly trying to hide whatever's going on here.
Okay, but like I absolutely did that while sneakily playing video games. Beside the point. Hi! We need to
Just hide the
run
DS
quickly,
under your
so-
pillowcase.
Yeah, I know. And one time my mom, like, I could tell that she knew. And when I left to go and take a shower, I moved it and replaced it with a book of a similar color. And when I came back, that book was moved. She checked. I don't think she believed me.
Damn, that's some playing 3D chess right there.
I think I still lost somehow. But yeah, hello. I am Sei Sou or Julia Gu. I'm a voice actor VTuber. I have not done this in a long time. With me are Rin, Taicho. I wasn't sure if I should say your full title or not, so I paused.
I have a title.
I don't know. Taicho's a title.
Oh, I guess so it is.
Yeah, Rin Taicho, and then we have Eve. Do I use your full name too? Evening music.
You could.
Did I know that Jamie Oliver used soba noodle to make ramen? Yes, and it's heathenous. It's blasphemous. That's just not ramen at that point, really.
It's not ramen, that's just soba. Extra steps.
Exactly. But, we are playing Spirit of Justice here. We are on the last case, so if you want to avoid spoilers for this game, you're probably gonna want to dip. Make like this soba dip and dip. But hopefully I gave people enough time to abscond, right? What is it? It's a Ace Attorney. Spirit of Justice, Ace Attorney. Very good. I need to affect everyone.
Considering Mall's crowd and probably Hoyoverse fans in here, think like Fontaine's first couple of story quest chat when you're trying to figure out Freena's thing.
I mean, to
One
be fair,
to
that.
4,
It's like
maybe
that.
5.
Maybe.
one of Dual Destiny's cases is literally that, though. Just entirely. It's filled with mysteries. Yeah. Objection. Yeah, everyone knows about objection.
There you go.
Already know all the story, but you won't bother anyone? Totally fair. I already know very big chunks of this story, but music amazing.
I'm
Yeah,
just
exactly.
making wild guesses right now,
It's
and everyone's
great.
making fun of me for it. But I know I'm right.
Yeah, it's been great.
I'm here to
Yeah.
be an empty brain cell non-holder.
I'm here to catch the brain cell before it leaves and then hand it back.
Rin's just like slowly handing it over to you every time.
And I keep trying to slowly kind of slide it under the table back to her because, like, you know, I already know stuff. All right, thank you for the follows. Also, thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Soba Noodles. I didn't notice who it was to. How do you make an emote big? Apparently that is like a thing you can do with bits, which thank you for the bigify. God, yeah, I animated those emotes. It was a hell of a time, but it was worth it because I am in Ace Attorney hell and have been for the last year, and I have no regrets. And I will infect everyone around me. I'm going to do that. I'm going to drag everyone down into gay lawyer hell with me. This is a threat and a promise. Thanks, Rit. For the spiral. Alrighty. Okay, I think I bought enough time for everyone to leave, potentially. So I'm gonna hide the
opposite of a
soba.
raid.
A shoe.
I hide the soba now. It was a message, a binge after all. Oh yeah, we've gone through every game. Every game. Except for
I've been
First
here
Pass
since
Awakening.
April, chat. Help me.
Yeah. And I've been doing this since last November? Not last November. Oh god.
So over a year.
Yeah. It's been over a year since I
And we're
started
even
doing
playing
Ace
on my
Attorney.
channel now too. Like you came
Yeah,
over
exactly.
there. to play
Exactly,
the other one.
exactly.
Even Miles Edgeworth Investigations, yes.
Mm-hmm. To the point where I'm doing a fan translation of the Britain's Side DLC because I'm insane. Anyway, I am solidly in hell, and you're all here to witness my descent into madness. When's Eve gonna start her playthrough? Yeah, it's your turn next!
I don't know. I was thinking of doing non-Hoyoverse games at some point.
Hey, you should play Ace Attorney! And we can join you!
Honestly, if you did, I'll pop over.
Yeah, I absolutely would!
Perhaps I have weird streaming times because they're all when everyone's working.
Oh, listen, I will see what I can do, but like, you should play Great Ace Attorney for no reason. And then Rin can finally understand what the hell I've been screaming about internally for the past 2 games.
Look, I'm the type of person that will like, if there is something in front of me, I will not see it. So yeah, you would be screaming quite a lot.
No, not about that. The level of foreshadowing and listen, the writing in that is clean, in my opinion.
Hmm.
It would be interesting to go back on and like kind of see everything for
Rin, you have
a
no
second
idea
time.
how much foreshadowing there is. Like, it's genuinely brilliant.
Oh, we'll have to see sometime then.
Orb! Yeah, exactly. Eve, you should totally play.
I will think about it.
This is how I keep my Ace Attorney obsession running for the next, like, decade. Until the next Ace Attorney comes out.
Slowly infects every single person.
Good. And eventually Capcom will realize that they need to make a new game to capitalize on that. This is my
Julia
plot.
person has been streaming this one game for like 10 years, maybe? Maybe we should make Ace Attorney 7.
I didn't think this game was replayable. How did they manage that? Oh, man. Alright. Bought enough time. That Queen Garan is the only remaining spirit medium in Kurain.
Horn devil, you mustn't.
Screw you! National secret's out! Oh, but I must. Under these circumstances, the outcome of this trial depends on it. But you
There
already
are many
knew that.
hopes in this outcome.
But you already knew that, didn't you, Your Eminence? The outcome. Break your nails again, do it.
Will the defense please explain who is shown in the photograph?
Do you not recognize her? Okay. The person in the photo is the previous queen, Amara Sigatar Kurain. Contrary to popular belief, she was never assassinated. In fact, she's very much alive.
What? But that's nonsense.
Take a good look at the law book in this photo, Your Majesty. The mark of the dragon branded on it could only have been placed there after Queen Amara's supposed assassination.
Ah!
Oh,
Queen
look at that
Amara's still
hunchback.
alive.
Has Lily gotten mad?
No wonder her back is like that. Her hair, you know?
Well, I personally find it hard to believe. I will allow the defense to continue. You may proceed, defense.
Queen Amara's death was staged to keep her safe from her would-be killer. Yet, according to Dirk, she's actually being held captive somewhere. But the real truth is that Queen Amara is not being held in confinement. Rather, she walks freely among us. Oh god!
Among Us?
Here, in this very courtroom today. God
I found the button.
I found the button! No! One of us is an
hair?
imposter!
You know whose hair colors are similar in this picture right now?
Nayuta!
And?
The judge's beard?
No.
Apollo's sleeve.
But how?
The hanging tapestry. I think Nayuta's about to crash out, actually.
Do not be deceived, your majesty. The red pepper is skilled in weaving plausible lies.
Can you stop calling me a red pepper?
It is the cunning loyally art known as bluffing. But knowing this, there is no need to fear his forked tongue.
Can I bunch up my hair like that? I don't think I have that much hair. I don't think anyone does. That's where you're wrong, prosecutor. Because you'll be quaking in your boots soon enough.
Is that so?
It's my turn, Nayuta, to wake you up to the truth right before your eyes.
Wake me up inside.
Queen Amara is still very much alive and has been disguising herself as obviously Trucy Wright. Have you seen them in the same room together? I sure haven't.
Mm-hmm.
What if Nayuta was Queen Amara all
It's
along?
obviously Nayuta. I'm just gonna leave it up to you, Rin, because I do know the answer.
Oh, what's the answer?
It's Dirk.
Okay, let's present Dirk.
No, I'm not doing it. We only have 3/5 of our soul left, Rin.
Well, you said you knew the answer.
I kept wasting them on funnies.
We could have another funny.
No, Rin.
Because no. Oh.
Didn't they put Miles Edgeworth in Amogus at one point? Yes, they did. It was for investigations.
Well, let's just scroll over to the right a little bit more. A little more. A little more. A little more. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You went a little too far there. Maybe go
okay.
back a little bit. No, a little bit more back.
A little bit.
No,
a little
the
more
other
back.
way.
Back? You said back, right?
I survived ridicule by chat, but I am about to be vindicated in this moment here. So, can you please present Nana to the courtroom?
What? Okay.
Take that!
But that's...
Oh! Her face looks so goofy. This is the simplest and cleanest explanation for everything we've considered. Oh, considered. We've covered so far. We can't play that, that's copyrighted.
Fuck.
The person who killed Minister Inga. Someone with intimate knowledge of the divination seance. The medium who channeled the minister in order to mask the real time of his death. Condense these traits into one person, and you get a spirit medium of royal blood. And that person is none other than you, Carl Albert.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I had to. I saw that in chat and I had to. Okay.
I can't be in peace, chat.
Yeah, I'm
Every
just here to
day.
bully Ren more. Oh man. All right. And that person is none other than you, Nena. Her true identity is the former Queen Amara, and the killer we've been looking for all along.
What? Have you finally lost your mind, Mr. Justice?
Well, you squeezing my brain with the frickin' beads probably doesn't help with that, now does it?
What you say is beyond blasphemous, even in the depths of hell.
Hey, I'm not guilty.
Oh my, such frightening allegations.
Indeed, and absolutely ludicrous to boot. Her Eminence Queen Amara yet lives. And is actually Miss Nena here? You have truly got off the deep end.
Well, it's a good thing that... Wait, no, Apollo can't swim.
Well, time to learn.
You don't have to take my word for it. In fact, a certain someone can help me prove it. Your Eminence!
Ah, fuck.
If Queen Amara truly is dead, you should be able to channel her spirit. Right here, right now. Isn't that correct?
Nah, I feel tired. I'm not gonna do this. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm too tired to channel today.
Can deny it no longer.
Oh.
The lawyer speaks the truth. Nena, the woman who stands here before us, is Amara, the former queen believed to have perished 23 years ago.
Someone should contact Dirk. Hey, you know how
where
you
is
ran
Dirk?
off? You ran off to find your wife?
We found her.
Boy.
Pokunka!
Oh. Shit.
Finally. We finally got Inga's real killer on the stand. Nena. No. Amara Sigatar Kurain. Please drop the act and tell us Oh, no. My brain just auto-completed that. Please drop the act and tell us what really happened.
Oh, I can't be goofy anymore. But I wanted a quirky little old lady.
Her hair's gonna break out, bro.
It's going to escape its confines. There's gonna be more hair than person.
Oh, dearie me. I guess I shouldn't have underestimated the power of youth. Well done, young hornhead.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought she grew long arms.
Oh god. Ooh. Did you know this game was released on the 3DS? What the hell? Can all spirit mediums do this? That amount of hair did not make that hairstyle. I'm just gonna say that right now. Someone press B. Whoa! Where was that outfit?
Did she cut her hair?
I feel like she did. I was getting tired of masquerading as an old woman anyway. It has been far too long since I last greeted you, good people of Kudain. It is I, Amara Sikatar Kudain, your former queen.
Queen Amara? What?
Oh shit, it broke.
Ah!
Oh, and it killed him.
Oh, no, he's back up,
Wait.
don't worry.
That was
Former
fast.
queen only because they thought she was dead. If she didn't die, doesn't that still make her queen?
I guess we
Unless
have
you
two queens
pass
now.
the title down legally?
It's the prime of 14.
I think it was only passed because they assumed she was dead. But if she's not dead, that would still make her the queen, no? Huh. Anyway.
I guess being in hiding and acting as the head servant would maybe count as abdication of the throne, technically. And I thought Garon's makeover was extreme.
Can it really be true? You are alive and well.
No. It is true. I feel as if I've been called back from the Twilight Realm. I fear I have caused all of you a great deal of distress.
Mara.
How old is she? 44. Oh, yeah, she was absolutely playing up the old lady thing. She was having fun.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to keep your secret any longer. I hope you can forgive me.
It is quite all right, Garan. I am safe now. For Dirk, that blackguard who threatened my life, will be recaptured soon enough. I need not conceal my identity any longer.
Queen Amara, what does this all mean? Were you not killed in that fire 23 years ago?
I barely escaped that blaze with my life. But though I survived, I knew that scoundrel would make further attempts on my life. That's why I went and had another kid with him. I'm sorry. Because that's what that picture proves. Therefore, I staged my death and abdicated the throne to my dear younger sister, Garan.
But the building of that great tomb.
We spent so many millions of dollars on that tomb.
We had to build a restaurant inside it, everything.
And disguising yourself as a lonely servant. Why would you do such a thing?
Being old is fun. Garan, I would have you explain.
I wished for her to be close at hand. It was the only way I felt I could protect her. And it was the best way to hide her from the eyes of the public. After all, who could conceive of Amara lowering her station to that of a servant?
She's got that right. Even Dirk thought Amara was being held captive in some far-off place. He never even guessed she was living as a servant right in plain sight. I must say, a life dedicated to the servitude of others is not the least bit disagreeable. It is a quiet, humble existence, far removed from the tedium of regal duties. But those days of peace have ended. And it's all because of you, Hornhead. You should consider yourself lucky if that's all this ends with. If there is something you wish to say, then say it. It doesn't matter who you are. You won't escape the crime you committed. The defense moves to indict you as Justice Minister Inga's real killer.
Oh.
Ah, yes, Naita.
He's having a time.
Yeah,
What's
he's held
this?
hostage because of her.
You
and it's just
would
like,
accuse Queen Amara of homicide.
why not? How many treasonous things have we done already today? What's one more? Also, I realized Nayuta is barely talking. Like, really, you should probably just take Phoenix.
Oh, that's fine. Judge looks like Judge is yapping now.
Okay.
A Grand Priestess of Kridism? You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
She's virtually a goddess in the eyes of her people.
If you commit the crime, you better be ready to do the time. Be you a priest, saint, queen, or god.
I've never met such an egalitarian person.
That's why they call me Justice! Queen Amara, in your years disguised as Nana, you would have learned about Minister Inga's disorder. So you knew you could dress in Dirk's clothes to forge a convincing seance vision. Isn't that right? What a curious character you are. You would label me a murderer. Me, the one who the people regarded as the reincarnation of the Holy Mother herself. You may be a grand figure in Kudainism, but as a foreigner, you're just another suspect to me. I think that Dats is probably selling popcorn in the stands, yeah? It would appear your words... Yeah, oh, absolutely, Albie absolutely is. It would appear your words are not in jest. Am I to suffer the sullying of my good name with accusations of murder most foul?
Please, Queen Amara, forgive his impudence.
What's she gonna do? Kill me?
The lawyer knows not what he speaks.
Fear not, good Majesty, for this is the sacred hall of justice. Though I am a grand priestess, on this stand I am but a witness like any other. I shall face his accusations with grace and benevolence.
Your compassion overfloweth your mercifulness.
O young lawyer, in my benevolence, I must warn you that your assertion suffers from a tragic flaw. Huh? There's a flaw? Nayuta?
Yes, your mercifulness.
Who was present in the tomb when the murder was discovered?
The Sadmari, my FA, and the victim, Minister Inga. I see. That is a fatal flaw indeed.
Unless there were stairs in the sarcophagus. I'm never letting this go. Never letting this bit die.
It appears Queen Amara couldn't possibly have gone to the tomb as Minister Inga.
What? Why not? Do not keep the defense waiting, Nayuta. Explain how wrong he truly is. Ah, yes, pitting the brothers against each other.
Yes, your mercifulness.
She's finally allowing him to speak.
Her benevolence, Princess Rafa saw Minister Inga enter the tomb around 2:30 p.m. Yet you, the defense, claim the person she saw.
I love how we have given Dirk and Amara no British accent, and Nayuta just has it for some reason.
I don't know.
I love it. No, it's
just
great.
There.
It's fun. It's like how, listen, Manfred von Karma didn't get one, and then Franziska absolutely did.
He learned it from watching Peppa Pig.
German.
Yeah.
Was the minister being channeled by Queen Amara? However, if her mercifulness had channeled him and moved to the tomb, then, once she was done channeling, Queen Amara would have re-emerged and been left stuck in the tomb.
She just got into her own sarcophagus. Oh, yeah.
Had she tried to exit before you all arrived, Princess Reifa, who had been looking down upon the courtyard, would have seen her.
She did look away for a brief second.
However, her benevolence saw nothing of the sort. In conclusion, Queen Amara could not have left the tomb without being observed. And yet, was she there in the tomb when the murder was discovered, Defense?
No, she wasn't. Now, do you see? Your flimsy claim has been uprooted, like a sapling in a flood.
Well, that was entertaining, Prosecutor Sadmati. Assume the prosecution of this case and clear your mother's good name.
Why are you leaving?
You wish for me to take over?
Yes. Prosecute your father to save your mother.
Why are you so mean? This is so screwed up!
What a poignant fate you bear. But bear it as you must. Bear it you must.
Everyone in this courtroom, you're hearing this, right?
Are you ready?
Yes, Your Eminence.
And there you have it, Your Majesty. I shall watch the rest of the proceedings from the sidelines. I relinquish complete control of this sacred hall to your authority once more.
Can I indict you just out of spite?
Why, thank you, Your Eminence. Now then, your mercifulness. Your testimony, if you please.
My hands are actually clock hands.
The hands are really unnerving, I'm not gonna lie.
Good, that is the point. The lawyer's theory is absurd. Now I shall destroy your utterly absurd and barbarous theory. I was not anywhere near the tomb following the murder. Were your theory correct, I would have been in the tomb once I had stopped channeling. My husband, Dirk, is the killer, but he has fled from this sacred hall. May the Holy Mother rain judgment upon the traitor Dirk Sadmati for his crimes.
Oh, such marvelous testimony. You are truly a treasure, Your Mercifulness.
This, too, is but by the grace of Her Holiness. No doubt my unmasking here today was her will as well.
Oh, my. The Holy Mother, you say?
Yes, surely Her Holiness has guided me to this witness stand. Oh god, yeah, this is where Nayuta gets this. I didn't realize it was genetic. Huh? Is that a tiger?
Where did they all come from?
Maybe the tiger roar wasn't from the phone call after all.
Wow.
Because apparently there's just a tiger around. Are we sure it isn't going to eat the deer? And to the purity of the truth.
Oh, how magnificent. Queen Amara, the Holy Mother's messenger here on Earth.
Raifa, I thought you said you only had a frog. What's up with all of this?
I didn't know we had a tiger.
Where did those animals even come from?
Now then, the defense may question the witness. But remember, she is a grand priestess, so disrespect will not be tolerated. That means no pointing out conflicts, inconsistencies, or any other flaws in her testimony.
Wait, but that's my job. Oh, they're just here to stay. Can I use my bracelet to, like, look for the tell on one of the animals?
Would the animals even know?
Are they present mentally?
That tiger certainly is not.
No, that tiger is blissed out of its mind. That tiger took these drugs. Is everyone high? Well, I think we're all collectively hallucinating this, so yeah, probably. On the other hand, okay, so Garan has left. Maybe I do take her up on her offer to give you Sadmati, Eve.
Okay.
And I will give Rin Phoenix and Judge.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold it!
My theory is utterly absurd and barbarous. And high-handed, if I may say so.
Hi!
Nayuta was right to call you putrid-minded. I get to be the infuriating one. Surely even the monkeys of Mount Pony's holy waterfalls could devise a better theory. I didn't realize that this was genetic. Unless he's been actually spending time with her. Do we have time for one more hour? Maybe like half an hour to an hour? Surely you can steal better insults than Nayuta's best. Now then, to all of you gathered in this sacred hall, need I remind you?
Hold it!
Well, maybe you were hiding inside the sarcophagus. After all, it does technically belong to you. I bet you'd have no trouble opening it. If I had been in there, I could not be here today. For the tomb has been under constant surveillance since the murder. But who would tell on your presence? I would have never been able to leave. I guess not. But what if they were stairs that led you to a different exit? If I might ask, what's in that sarcophagus anyway? You're still alive, so... There is despair, sadness, hatred, and malice. And a burger stand. Only one brave enough to see the truth hidden deep within could discover the final hope. My continued corporeality. That was the most non-answer I've ever heard. You completely lost me.
In other words, it's empty. But no one dared open it because they were too scared of the curse.
Now, will you dispense with your theory? It is as empty as my sarcophagus. But I thought it was filled with hatred and malice and despair.
It can be both at the same time, perhaps.
I guess. Schrodinger's malice.
Hold it!
I'll admit you weren't in the tomb after the murder. Very good. But that very truth refutes your theory. Even if I had channeled Minister Inga and entered the tomb, the moment I ceased channeling him, I would have re-emerged at the crime scene.
Precisely. As you said yourself, Defense, Queen Amar was not there after the murder. The only living souls in the tomb at that time were Dirk Sarmati and Maya Fey.
Be it in this life or the next. There is no escaping such simple truths.
What is that deer eating off the floor?
Oh, the dust. It is quite filthy in here.
Hold it!
I have a lotus on my head. There must be a reason why he had to make his escape today. A reason? Perhaps. Perhaps what? Perhaps to conceal himself and lie in wait for another chance to claim my life.
What's this?
Claim your life, more like make life with you again. Sorry. No, it's definitely not like that, your mercifulness. First of all, you don't really believe he's trying to kill you, do you? After all, you two ran off together after he rescued you all those years ago. That was only because he had the audacity to claim, "It wasn't me, you must believe me." It was my duty as a wife to her husband to bend an ear to him, was it not?
I was gonna say something else, but I remembered we were streaming.
Listen, that baby came from somewhere. Communication after disagreement is the secret to a long and happy marriage. Sure, I guess. What do you think, Mr. Wright? What do you think, Mr. Wright?
Why is she such a bitch? What's her problem?
Because she's not
You saw the other
mom.
sister.
Huh.
I love how we went for two different family members here. And yet we're both right.
Don't ask me.
That is why I listened to Dirk. However, he didn't have a shred of evidence to support his claim. And that's why... okay. It grieves me to admit it, but my husband truly did try to murder me.
That's quite enough. It's abundantly clear that Queen Amara's testimony is flawless.
Yas, Queen, I guess. Do you understand now, lawyer? Ugh. This is bad. The judge isn't going to let me cross-examine her much longer.
Mara should have been in the tomb after the minister's murder, but she wasn't. I don't get it.
No, that tiger has not blinked. How did she just vanish from the scene of the crime like that? It shouldn't be possible for normal people to... For... normal people. Maybe.
Maybe what?
Your Majesty. I think I can explain why Queen Amara wasn't there in the tomb after the murder.
Very well, defense. Do explain.
I believe it was accomplished through a method only she is capable of. And by using this special method, it would be possible for her to literally disappear.
Well, don't keep us waiting. Let's hear it.
Oh, but I will keep you waiting because it's been an hour and I've been postponing this ad break for like 10 minutes.
Oh dear.
So I will do that and then we can, well, keep going for a bit longer, I think. Huh?
And the scene has music.
Yeah, and there's music. Did you ask any questions? God, no. I think I might have missed that. But, oh, well, I don't want it to accidentally double run. Twitch, comply.
Twitch don't. We know you can do 22 minutes of ads, but we don't want
Please
you to
don't
do it.
I
Stop
don't
that.
know. I chose the bare minimum for a reason. An in-game intermission soon, and that'd be probably a good place to stop. Oh, okay. Well, mini break and then just wrap up then? Oh, regarding my age? Oh, no, you're fine. I just think it's entirely hilarious that the internet is so incredibly wrong. And again, for the new people here, yes, my age on the internet is wrong. Don't change it! Let them be wrong! Okay.
Edge.
I will be right back. Because I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, I have a bird wing in my face. Alright, be right back.
I have a bird butt in my face.
Funny, you're the penguin. The hawk would go for the penguin.
But, wait, do hawks go for owls too?
They go for anything that they can fight and eat.
Fuck. I'm double fucked. That is a double weakness. Shit. Good night, Gundam. My gamble got tickets again. Forgot how to gamble. Gamble.
It's gotcha.
Oh, gotcha. God damn it, I forgot it can't do a high number.
Hello, I return.
Welcome back.
Yippee! So got a minute and 20 seconds.
I do so like finding very fitting places to have breaks. Don't keep us waiting. I will. Squeak. Squeak. Squeak.
It's the frog.
Let the frog testify! I see, I see. Oh, gotcha. So Garan did it, I say, wanting to indict her out of spite. She just sucks. Although, Amara's not exactly stellar either.
I mean, she didn't even... Nayuna and Reva are having a time. Wait, I guess Reva would be watching, right? This whole
Reva's having a
scenario go
time.
down.
Apollo's having a time too.
Yeah.
Because, like, if circumstances were better, she technically would have been his foster mother. So... Oh, ad break is over. Is Ren back?
I've been here the whole time.
You've been here the whole time! Call me Sam Reich because I've been here the whole time! Alright, well, let's see.
How did Queen Amara disappear from the tomb?
I need to say this. I need to say. I need to say this.
questions.
I need to say this. I'm
Right,
sorry. We
but-
have a couple of lives. I really want to say this one. She clung to the ceiling like Spider-Man. Queen Amara must have clung to the ceiling. Yes, she was hanging off of it, like one of Datz's dried geckos. Oh, she came
Why
back
did
just...
Garan come back?
She came back just to give us a disappointed silence. Was it something I said?
Oh yeah, that's right. Nice try, Apollo, but you might want to try a different joke with the crowd.
I wasn't trying to be funny, Mr. Wright. Really?
How dare you compare her mercifulness to a mere gecko?
Wait, that's your issue? It's not the whole impossibility of a human clinging to the ceiling? Sorry.
Now then, I will ask the defense again.
Yeah.
She hid in the sarcophagus.
No. Channel that.
My life points? What are you talking about? We've got 2/5 of our soul left. We're fine. All she had to do was channel someone. Then she could easily disappear from the scene of the crime. After all, she would literally be someone else.
Why, I believe that actually makes sense.
What do you have to say to that, Queen Amara? You believe that I, a grand priestess, would use the sacred power of spirit channeling to commit murder? I killed him, yeah. Anyway. Whoa!
Oh!
What the? See, there are things I do not remember. That's one of them.
Ooh, mercy, your mercifulness.
Where did that tiger go?
Right.
It's just wandering around the court, huh? Is that safe?
How dare you spew such vile blasphemy, Defense? You will retract your last statement or face immediate execution.
Oh, the squirrel lost the nut. No! Heh, got him. No, good Majesty. It is quite all right. Kudainism also teaches that we must respond at all times with reasoned principle. Oh,
Was
wow.
that reasoned principle?
I don't think anything Nayuta does is reasoned principle, honestly. Therefore, I shall offer a measured response to his blasphemous accusation. Get good, scrub. You have something to counter with? Indeed. Now, are you listening? It would not have been possible to simply vanish by means of spirit channeling. After all, it would require a deceased person to channel. Clearly, it was the broken monk statue. However, there was only one murder victim in the tomb. And that was Minister Inga, the only others there right after his murder were Dirk and Miss Faye. Had I channeled Inga as you allege, well, the outcome would have been quite odd, to say the least. For there beside the dead minister, a living, breathing one would have appeared. Even if I had been in the tomb, there was no one to channel except the deceased minister. So, you see, I could not have vanished by means of spirit channeling. That's true, but I can't rule it out yet. Because, well, what if there was another victim? Poor Apollo's going through it. Someone we haven't identified yet. How absurd. If you channeled someone other than Minister Inga, you could have used their identity to disappear from the tomb.
Another victim?
Queen Amara. Please add your last statement to your testimony. This could explain everything. Wasn't there some sign of another victim there in the tomb? And yet, why do I sense I'm not going to like what I'm about to find? Okay. Clearly, it was, the photo of my father. I feel like I don't need to ask, but I'm going to. Hey, Rin. What do you think the evidence is here?
Can't remember where we were exactly, but there was no other spirit to channel until he was dead.
What is there? What proof is there that there was another death?
That blood? That little... Yeah, that thing.
Objection!
I can't believe I'm presenting this. But it proves that there was another victim. Still, the only ones there at the scene of the crime were... No. It can't be.
Would the defense care to share something with us?
Queen Amara. You knew, didn't you? Whatever are you talking about? If you won't tell this court, then I will.
Well, don't keep us waiting.
This case includes a second victim. One of the two people found alive in the tomb after the minister's murder was actually already dead.
But, second victim, Apollo?
Queen Amara. After you channeled Minister Inga and moved to the tomb, you vanished from the scene of the crime by channeling the other victim. That explains why no one found you after the murder was discovered.
You putrid pepper. Of all the half-witted buffoonery to come tumbling from your lips.
Shut the hell up!
But I suppose I indulge you and play along with your little delusion. Tell me, Mr. Justice, who was the other victim?
You know what? I was feeling bad about it before, but like, suffer with me. We're all traumatized together. There's no way this can be true. But... no. I can't stop now. If this is the truth, it's the only way forward to solving this case. The other victim who Queen Amara channeled was... I don't need to ask.
Listen, son, even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. There's no escaping death now that it has its sights set on me.
Dirk knew everything, but he couldn't bring himself to tell me.
I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did.
He couldn't accuse the love of his life. The sad truth is, the other victim, channeled by Amara, was...
Take that!
What? You can't!
That's not... Oh, hang on, that's not possible.
The defendant, Dirk Sudmati, is the one Queen Amara channeled. He's the other victim!
This is insanity!
Kunka! Apollo, what are you... Do you realize what you're proposing?
Objection!
I demand an explanation, Mr. Justice.
I don't know when or why Dirk was murdered. The facts and evidence speak for themselves. And this is where they've led me.
I see. After his murder, Dirk and Maya were the only ones in the tomb. But if one of them was actually dead and being channeled by Amara, but it can't be, can it?
Dirk's bloodstain at the scene of the crime was the clincher for me. He wasn't even injured, so how could he have possibly bled that much? The only logical explanation is Dirk had also been murdered.
That's enough. Your explanation cannot be the truth, and you would not dare to claim to have proof to support your assertion.
Nayuta, I wish it were true. I wish with all my heart that I'm wrong. But as much as I don't want to believe it, yes, I can prove it. Dirk's killer must have hidden his body. It would have to be somewhere nobody would ever look. And there's only one such place.
You truly have proof?
The fastest way would be to actually have someone go check the tomb.
Go check the tomb? But why?
Because I believe Dirk's killer hid his body here. Yeah.
Take that!
You would suggest...
Queen Amara's sarcophagus. The only place in the tomb that no one would dare to look. Plus, a killer would soon become trapped by hiding in there. But a body, well, that's a horse of a different color. Which means...
I believe we must search the sarcophagus at once. Your Eminence. Being that Queen Amara yet lives, I trust we may now open it.
If we must. Your Majesty, I believe Detective Sky is still there at the tomb. Let us contact her at once and have her conduct a full investigation into the matter.
Now then, Detective Sky, your report, if you please.
I'll start with my findings. Please, please, please let me be wrong about this. I just want things to be as they were. A search of the sarcophagus revealed a body that appears to be several days old. A body? Detective Sky, tell me it wasn't Dirk. Tell me my whole theory was completely off base. I have a photo of the body, and I have positively identified it as Dirk Sotmadi. Dark! No! Why? Why'd this have to happen? Damn it, Dirk. Answer me!
How can this be?
Who the hell?
Pretty sure it's
Yeah.
Garan.
It's the only person who would. You!
A traitorous snake, the very head of the insurgency. Murdered. Oh, what a joyous day. Those fools shouting for change and revolution.
I am going to dropkick you into the sun.
We'll finally return to whatever rocks they crawled out from under.
Oh, even Naute is kind of keeled over.
I can't blame him. Dats is no longer laughing, yeah.
Mind if I take him if he speaks up again?
Oh yeah, because Garon's talking again. Go for it. Who? What? Was I even fighting for?
Apollo?
What am I supposed to do now? I...
Son. A lawyer. Should never look the way you do right now. A dragon never yields. Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard, never lets go till its dying breath. It glares, it roars, and it latches its jaws firmly onto its prey till the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth.
But, Dirk, what if the truth is that you're...
Apollo, in court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you, and I know you can handle the truth, no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son after all.
You believed in me that much, Dirk? Dirk, I think I finally understand. I can't yield. Not now, not ever. Not after Dirk believed in me, despite knowing what was about to happen. Besides, Dirk left me with two things I must do.
Are you all right, Apollo?
His dad just died!
Sorry about that, Mr. Wright. But I'm fine now.
Apollo.
Detective Sky. Yes? How sure are you that the body's been there for a few days? I'm positive. No autopsy's been performed yet, but I'd say it's been at least 3 days. Fortunately, the low temperature inside the sarcophagus kept it from decaying. Oh, and the chest area bore 3 gunshot wounds from a small caliber weapon.
Oh, I see.
I believe they are the cause of death.
At least 3 days, huh?
That means Dirk was already dead by the time he came to visit me back in the States.
Then who was channeling him?
I think it would have to be someone who could get into and stay in the US without arousing suspicion. It also had a solid cover story, so they wouldn't be seen as missing. I believe this is who was channeling Dirk when I saw him in the States. You got this part?
Got my tongue sticking out like a silly little fool right now. You know who it is.
Yeah?
You know
Say
who it
it.
is.
Announce
Obviously,
it
his
for
dad's
the
a
court.
rebel. Clearly. That would not raise any suspicions at all. It's Maya.
That's a rebel for sure. Yeah, definitely.
Where's Maya? I still don't know how. Like, what the fuck? That's wild. Hi, Maya. Maya? Oh, I see.
She's done this before. Channeled someone to keep herself safe in a hostage situation.
She was being held hostage at the time, so it seemed only natural that she wasn't around.
Right. And do you remember what she said earlier? So please, just tell me, what exactly are you hiding?
Sorry, but... I promised Dirk I wouldn't say.
You made a promise to Dirk?
Mm-hmm. Pretty big one.
Dirk didn't want his own death to be known. The other members of the Defiant Dragons would lose all hope if they found out. And that would snuff out the flames of revolution for good. Miss Faye, Dirk told you to keep quiet about this, didn't he?
I guess it's no use hiding it anymore. Yes, I promise not to tell. Dirk made me promise before he died.
So, I was right then.
Apollo. There's something I need to tell you. It's about, you know, Dirk's final moments.
I'm listening, Miss Faye. What happened in his final moments?
It was soon after I was kidnapped. Dirk paid me a visit in that tomb where I was being held captive. I'd say it was a few days before Minister Inga's murder.
Hey, young lady, time to get you up and out of here.
How do you do an echo within an echo? It's that revolutionary guy.
I'm here to rescue you.
You are? Why?
I figured things were a little too quiet with that stamp-sucking scumbag. So I started digging around. That's when I found out you'd been abducted.
But why would a rebel help me?
Oh, let's go before it's too late. Oh my god. It already is for you, pal. did that already. Long time no see, you rebel blowhard. Inga, I know you're up to something. I'm gonna find out what. Ugh!
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see that in the model.
That's got us smart. You become a real thorn in my side, see? So it's time for you to be pushing up daisies.
Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god!
Did you really think a pea shooter like that could kill a dragon? What the? God! What are you, some kind of freak? Nuts to this!
Dirk was shot several times, but he barely even flinched. He sacrificed himself for me.
These ropes! I've got to help you!
Relax. It's gonna be okay. Sorry things turned out this way. When it doesn't look like I have much longer.
No, don't say that!
You're a spirit medium, aren't you? When I'm gone, I want you to channel my spirit.
Stop it! Don't give up like that!
If you do, tying a rope like that'll be child's play.
No! Please hang in there! You can still make it!
Promise me. One thing, young lady. It's about my son.
Dirk was talking about you, Apollo. He said he wanted to see you one last time. So he asked me to return to the US and channel his spirit.
You really said that?
Mm-hmm. He also said he'd been meaning to visit you for years, but kept putting it off. That this was his last chance.
You just show up here without warning after all this time. What gives?
I came all the way to see you, son. Come, rejoice.
Right. Why don't you tell me the real reason you're here? Dirk. You really did come to the US because you wanted to see me.
I guess this means it was Inga that hid Dirk's body in the sarcophagus after Maya left the tomb.
Apollo, can't stop now. Dirk would want you to keep pressing on.
I know, Miss Faye. And I won't disappoint him.
Defense, if you are ready to proceed, I would first have you answer this. Do you believe the accused's death will impact what we know about this case?
Yes. And I believe I can explain everything now.
Very well. Your explanation, please.
Dirk entered the tomb at 3 p.m., the time the hostage exchange was to take place. Or rather, Dirk, as channeled by Ms. Fey, did. Now, by the time he entered the tomb at 3 p.m., Minister Inga was already dead. I say that because we know the minister was murdered at 2 p.m. But there was someone else in there. This person was already hiding in the tomb, waiting to channel Dirk in place of Ms. Fey. I mean...
There's only other one channeler that I
Technically,
know
this
of.
is also correct.
Right.
Take that!
It was you, wasn't it? The fact of the matter is, Queen Amara killed Minister Inga at 2 p.m. She then went to his private quarters and channeled his spirit. The minister, thinking it was going to be late, hurried to the tomb for the hostage exchange. But once in the tomb, Queen Amara stopped channeling Minister Inga and hid herself. Then, when Dirk entered at 3 p.m., she snuck up from behind and forcibly drove Dirk's spirit out of Ms. Fey's body. Drove his spirit out of her body? Impossible.
Objection!
Actually, there is a way to do that. With a Magatama of parting, that is. Using one, anyone could drive a spirit out of a person's body, even if it refused to leave. I'll give it back to you.
Are you telling me that the extra pale brown Magnatama in the tomb was...
Magatama.
Magatama.
Magatama?
Yeah.
Magatama.
Magatama in the tomb was... That it was...
That's right, Prosecutor Sadmati, and you've seen one in action before. You saw how the glowing red Magatama sent the High Priest back to the Twilight Realm. And how it turned a spent pale brown afterwards.
In other words, the brown Magatama found in the tomb looks that way because its power had been used up in pushing Dirk's spirit out of Ms. Fey's body, right?
I probably passed out as soon as Dirk's spirit left my body. I was exhausted after channeling him for so long, after all.
After that, Queen Amara must have dressed Ms. Fey in her usual outfit and tied her up. I'm not sure where she got the outfit, but we can assume she had it all planned out. Then, Queen Amara must have changed into Dirk's clothes, smeared blood onto them, picked up the knife, and channeled Dirk's spirit. That's how she made it look like Dirk had committed the crime.
Mars sucks.
And that's how she escaped, right under our noses.
I don't know, Apollo. The whole thing still seems a bit far-fetched.
Dirk, what was going through your mind while all this was unfolding? I can't remember who said this one.
Feel like it may be Amara.
So ultimately, it was all for naught.
Or...
it was Nayuta! Okay, never mind. Redo.
So ultimately, it was all for naught.
Nayuta?
Those dreams of revolution Dirk was always spouting.
You shut your face!
I was supposed to get good. What happened?
They place nothing but false hope in the minds of the people.
He's given up. He's long since given up.
In the end, simply fantasies.
Damn, he's being an asshole now.
Nayuta. How can you?
Karma has spoken. The dream of revolution has withered on the vine. Its fate is sealed. The other insurgents will soon wake from their shattered dreams.
No. Dirk's dream can't die like this. I'm not going to sit back and let that happen. I can't, and I won't. Nayuta, don't forget that Dirk's been proven innocent. His name is no longer tainted by the charge of murder.
Now the rebels and their sympathizers have been calling for his release. Can't be charged with abetting the accused. So the revolution is far from over. It's only just begun.
Objection.
No, Dirk has not yet been proven innocent. You have merely indicated the possibility of his innocence.
What do you mean?
Dirk is indeed dead. However, what if it was Dirk who killed Minister Inga while being channeled by Miss Faye? And while the crime could have occurred at 2 p.m., you have yet to substantially prove it. Or do you have the conclusive proof that the time of Minister Inga's death was at 2 p.m.?
Well, no, I don't, but... It seems further testimony will be required of me, as it would appear that I have fallen under suspicion. I would like to state my case.
Prosecutor Sanmadi, a rebellion must be snuffed out once and for all.
Didn't you, leave?
Apparently I'm back on the bench. I don't know why. They dragged me back here for fun.
I brought popcorn.
You must prove Dirk Sanmadi to be the foul murderer that he was. And every last insurgent and their sympathizers must be found guilty under the Defense Culpability Act.
Curl just doesn't want a country anymore!
I would like to murder everyone, actually.
Oh my god!
As you wish, Your Eminence.
Why is Nayuta doing this? Garan shouldn't have him under her thumb anymore. Mara's not a hostage, so what gives? Nayuta, what's left to chain you to her like this?
Very well then. Queen Amara, please proceed with your additional testimony.
I think now might be a good spot to stop. I thought there was supposed to be an intermission at some point.
Why does she suck? Why does she actually suck?
This whole family is kind of,
Yeah, Mara sucks. Gron definitely sucks. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Nayuta right now. I'm pissed off at him.
Dirk has a taste in women, I guess.
She promised me a Switch 2 if we win.
God damn
Dirk
it.
is a dad who tried, but he kept fucking up. But
Literally, here's
Yeah.
the thing. I knew about that twist the whole time. So as I was there going oh, well, I mean, it's understandable why Apollo would it's a complicated matter and it's not necessarily being a great dad. As I'm sitting there knowing that he came back to see his son because he doesn't have time left and he wanted to see him and try to be a dad for him in his last moments, and I'm just internally crying.
well, I'm glad that part of my crazy theory was correct, but I did not expect Amara to be a bitch.
By the by, someone earlier asked about the hair color thing. Remember that Inga's room had hairspray in it?
Yeah.
And Inga's hair color and Dirk's are pretty similar.
Inga's hair color and Dirk's color are pretty similar.
Yep. And their hair length, I mean, with Inga, I forgot, does he have long hair? I forgot if it's tied in like a rat tail or something.
It's probably
It would be
tied.
on
I think so.
photo.
Wait, look at the crazy
yeah.
photo.
crime scene photo.
Is
Yeah,
it
he has long hair.
there?
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
So they both have long hair. So
So it'd be
yeah.
hard. Yeah, if you're channeling, then it'd be fine. Huh.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, she was able to get away with that. Maya has similar colored hair to Dirk. Could get away with it. Long hair as well.
Would Amara have to dye her hair then?
Yeah, there's hairspray in Minister Inga's room.
Oh,
Remember?
okay.
LaBelle?
Right.
That's why that was there. It wasn't just an Easter egg.
It was actually
Crazy how
important
that.
to the case.
Yeah,
Kind
crazy how
of.
that
They don't
ties
actually.
back.
They don't mention it, I don't think, but it's implied. It's there in case anyone questions it.
So Maya flew to the U.S., channeled Dirk, and had a set of clothes? Huh.
Probably brought it because she was given this task, you know?
Crazy.
Yeah, Maya didn't need hair dye. Yep. Oh, man. Not know anything about the case. Yeah, the last case of this. Oh, man, that's rough. Thank you for stopping in, though. But
To be
I think
fair,
we're
I'm
gonna
also
end
in the
today.
same boat because I also stopped in at the last case.
I wonder how many people are here. I saw someone going like, what or like channeling? What is this channeling? I'm like, oh man, that's a long story, but it's the spirit of justice.
Basically, a practice medium can channel the spirits of the dead in complete form.
Yep, physically transforming into them, except for the hair.
Which is very important, surprisingly.
Yeah, it has been. But yeah, a lot of screaming. How does it feel, Rin, to be correct?
I'm too exasperated to be celebrating my
Because-
correct theory.
Yeah, because like, oh yeah, you were right, but also, wow, Amara sucks.
Amara does suck. She sucks. Yeah.
Family
Also, I'm a little
needs
bit tired,
therapy.
but
No,
yeah.
that's fair. But yeah, into this
What
one,
is
the
the
next
next
stream.
stream?
Ayo. The next stream is going to be on Friday at technically 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm usually late. Yeah, usually. What if I just surprise you and I'm on time for once? But so 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, six a time in Central. It's 6, right? 7.
Add an hour to that, chat. Add 1 more hour.
It's something. Mountain time is in there somewhere. Central time is in there somewhere. I'm sure you can figure out the math. My brain is too tired. When was the last time I began?
Would
I
be
ate.
7, I think.
Listen,
Unless that's central.
8 p.m. Eastern. When did I last begin? I didn't. Listen. I prefaced by saying I would be late. Okay. Oh, that's why you asked if there was an hour left. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we would have enough time to get here, but yeah. Oh no, Bar just sucks. Welcome her into the Bad Mom Club.
Next episode.
Yeah. Back on Friday for that. Yeah, and well, I should really catch up on the VODs. I haven't even started getting to Apologistice, but eventually it'll be up on the VOD channel. One day. Perhaps, if I remember to do things. But yeah, let me just switch over here. Thank you, Chad, for weathering through this emotional plot point. Thank you, Rin, Eve, for weathering through this emotional plot point.
Thank you for having us.
If you haven't seen Ace Attorney, Chat, you could always watch all of the VODs. I'm so sorry, I'm not gonna give you that homework, but Ace Attorney is fun. If she will allow it. If she has time, you know. I have infected so many people, it's great!
Spreading the Ace Attorney agenda.
Yes. Oh, the anime only covers the first 3 games, by the way. I did do all of Great Ace Attorney by myself, yes. And then it was from there that I started infecting people. I was patient 0, kind of. At least within my friend groups.
You have infected yourself.
I've infected myself and everyone around me, and it's been great. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, Alice is streaming. It's Expedition 33.
Game of the year.
The game of the year? I have not played Expedition 33. Maybe one day. There's a long list. But let me start that right up. I need to. That's why I've been keeping myself blind to it instead of looking into it very much, because I'm thinking of it's on the list. It's a long list.
I guess the 300 backlog on Steam.
You're right, but all I know about Expedition 33 is that there's this guy that I told a friend looked like old Silas from Love and Deep Space, and then she laughed so hard that she lost the fight. And that is my proudest moment. So, thank you guys again. Take care. And yeah, farewell. See y'all on Friday. I know that Rin, you're streaming tomorrow? You usually do, right?
I should be, yeah.
Okay. Rin will probably be streaming
Probably the usual. Maybe.
Uma Musume probably.
People are expecting me to.
So you should check out Rin tomorrow. Aha. I don't know your schedule, Eve.
I normally stream Friday mornings, which is not the time anyone's awake.
No,
you can check out Eve on Friday morning.
On Friday.
Okay. Oh god,
I
7
work from
seconds
home
left.
Fridays, actually.
Thanks. Take
Bye,
care.
chat.
Check out all of our
Bye, chat.
channels and stuff. Bye.